Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we're back. And this is something we've been waiting to do for a while now. But we finally got it. Had to level the warrior. And it was honestly a little bit, it was tough at times, very tough, but I did a whole playthrough, so if you guys didn't see it, yeah, it's on the channel, but the 50 to 60 stuff, you know, still not in to this day, but it will be in a couple days now, but had to do it through Shadowlands, not my biggest, not the biggest enjoyment right now, but I will say it was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I actually forgot how good, man. Bastion and Ardenweald. Since we have the extra experience and everything, that's all I really need to do. I just did the bonus objectives in all 4 zones and then the side quests in Bastion and Ardenweald, and that was enough. Used to have to do like a lot more than that, so yeah, it wasn't bad, man. I really enjoy those 2 zones. The other 2 zones I couldn't care less about, to be honest. Revendreth has some decent stuff, but it's just the theme I just don't really like, so. Anyway, Dremikas, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, but so today we are here with Prot Warrior. Fresh character. Hey, Tub, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. No legendaries. We're not going to do any Covenant or legendary stuff. Not messing with any of it. I didn't even, like, pick a Covenant. I have Bastion, technically, but I'm not going to be doing any of this stuff, so. We're just going to play it like if a Dragonflight's out. And we'll see what happens here. Not putting any money or anything into this character right now, so we'll see how far we can get with no player, whatever, borrowed power, whatever you want to say. Don't know why all these guys have this weird ring around them on this character. There's a weekly for a 262 sword. What's that mean? Either way, I'm not really worried about gear. Either way, I'm just gonna see if we can't learn about Prot Warrior. In terms of talents, I'm not really I guess I haven't really paid too much attention to what people have been saying because I don't really know what's supposed to be overpowered about this class. But I will say that it does seem like they have a lot of these types of things. 12% free block from a talent. 5% free armor and strength and crit. 5% more armor and stamina and haste. 5% more stamina. 4% more strength from armor, whatever, like all these things. 5% more leech. 5% more leech. It's just like these things are just like stronger than every other class, I feel like. I don't really know. This alone seems like it's going to be ridiculous, but that plus Indomitable. Maximum health increase, so. Anyway, that's that, so we might as well go see what we can get going. I don't really know how you start nowadays. Yeah, it's in the adventure guide from running Tazavesh. Anyway, okay, so yeah, let's go see. I think you can just get a key now, right? You don't actually have to do a 0 anymore. Pretty sure you just get a key now, right? Yeah, I spent some time on the UI. I think it looks quite good. I'm pretty satisfied with it. I think it's time to get rid of this week or 2. Actually, we'll get rid of it at 70. Even though I won't be using it today, it'd be kind of annoying. The guy to the right of the vault who also lowers your key. Yeah, what I can do is get rid of the I can make it not load on this character for now. Boom. Alright. Yeah, so let's go get our key and then we'll just push it. That's going to be the stream today. Just try to get to 15 fast as possible. Stromy, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Oh, Snap, he says. No, that's not Pokemon Snap. This is World of Warcraft. I feel like the fact that they have Cheat Death too is a bit much with all the free resource talents. It's just too much. They have Cheat Death? Where do they have Cheat Death? I didn't notice that. What? Is that Stromy? Probably. Middle row, last talent. Oh, this? That's not a cheat death, dude. Anyway, can I heal your key? Yeah, I guess so. No reason you can't. It's only a 2. Game for 1 Azeroth, staying for Prot Pally. Let's couple things. First of all, we're not playing Pally today, unfortunately. Second of all, I am 1 Azeroth. and it would be me playing the prop alley, so that would be the same thing. But anyway, yeah. Alright, what's going on with the lag? What the hell? Anyway, we got... Oh, okay, whenever you hover over that, apparently it lags really bad. So we got Gambit. You misspelled. That's a... Yeah, I'm not sure that's how you'd say that, but... It's certainly not Purgatory now. Okay, so yeah, Gambo, let's go. Oh wait, do we even have this unlocked? How the fuck do we even get there? I'd completely forgotten it was one Azeroth now. Yeah. You thought it was still one... Whoa, what's going on here? This is just how the talents look, I guess? Why is there so much space in between them? I guess that's just how they look or something. I don't get it. Yeah, if anybody wants to come, let me know. One Legion TV. Yeah, that was what it used to be. Back in Legion. Then I changed it to Azeroth because I thought it'd be better to just have a neutral name. You're the shaman. Forgot how much I enjoyed leveling in Paralysis. Oh yeah, you like it. What's going on with these talents? Is this really what it's supposed to look like? I don't think so. I think there's maybe just more rows and it's messing it up. There's a lot of space in between some of this stuff. I don't really know why that's happening. It's just a very nice area, I would agree. We also have to change this. Display power bars and class colors. For me, it is always one Azeroth. One time I read it wrong. Stuck forever. Oh, on Azeroth. That's funny. Lots of zones I enjoy that I hadn't done in a long time. Did all the Night Elf zones recently and forgot how much I liked them. Oh, you mean like in Classic? Yeah, they're really good. The original versions are even better, to be honest. But I haven't actually done I started doing Dark Shore the other day. Didn't go well. First time I ever did it since Classic, and I'll tell you, it's insanely good in Classic. But yeah, I do have this one, but I guess only like a fresh account wouldn't have it, maybe. Hard slept in today. Cop finished around 8 a.m. I guess so, yeah. I wasn't, unfortunately, I wasn't there for it. Did anybody actually catch the end of that? Because I'd like to know if he kept war mode on the whole time or what. Shockwave gives some good damage, but I definitely recommend taking Avatar instead. Thanks. Yeah, I'm not gonna be taking Avatar, but I appreciate the thought. In retail, I feel like it's so quick to blow through them. The starting zones feel so much bigger in Classic. Bigger. Well, you could stay in them permanently now, so I don't know. You can actually do 1 to 60 in Mulgore. I tried doing it a while ago, but it's kind of not as fun as it sounds, but it is possible. I saw he was still going at 7 a.m. He looked really tired, but I didn't notice much else. Gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to know if he kept war mode on that, because that, honestly, 9 hours for that is kind of scaring me. He did a lot better than he did last time, which is good, but I hope it's just because he doesn't really have any idea what he's doing out there still. But 9 hours, that's not what I would expect. Given the last time I did it, it was actually 5 hours for me. But I think it's feasible that there was no changes to him, and he still did it in 9 hours. Am I on the wrong difficulty? I probably am. Yeah. Yeah, I thought someone said they nerfed the experience. Yeah, Faxi said that, but he didn't seem to have any elaboration. And then I've been looking for like talks about it, but nobody's talking about it. So I don't know for sure. What I think I will do another one, maybe next week, maybe even this week. I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. I don't really know what I want to do on Mythic or on Monday. I don't really have a video. Like, I'm just kind of like out of video ideas for a little bit. Many are doing. I don't know if many are doing leveling. Maybe at this point, yeah. Probably no one's doing it.
Many deals for a friend like you.
Alright, cool. So yeah, last time we played this character was a long time ago, so it's gonna be are you using any legendaries? No, we won't be using any legendaries and covenant stuff, like none of that's gonna happen. I don't even have the keybind for Kyrian, whatever it's called. I know Monday my guild is doing their pre-expansion meeting. It should be fun to see who my off tank is gonna be. Oh, this early? That's interesting. Yeah, we're gonna do ours the week before instead of 2 weeks before. That seems a bit too early. Hopefully this is only going to be an issue on the warrior, because if it's like this on all characters, I'm not sure how to find it. I made a comment. Let's see if there's been any replies. I made a comment on this guy's thing, but it seems like no. Oh, yeah, there is. I've updated the aura. You can now find tree spacing in the custom options tab. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we'll get this after just to make sure. Not gonna lie, look to see if we're on YouTube. We are, yep. I don't know, the guild leader wants to get an idea for what roles people want. There's been a few videos covering the classes you need at least one of to be min-maxing the buffs and debuffs for raid. Nice. Tier lists are all the rage right now? Yeah, we won't be doing that. That shit's just bad content at this point. It's really confusing people. Hey, Darkwing, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, yeah, you're the Warlock. No front page? What's that mean? Front page of what? Times? I usually see you on the front page of YouTube. Gotcha. I have no control over that, so... But I stream the same hours every week, so you can just remember them, and that's that. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Yesterday we didn't stream, so we're going to be streaming tomorrow instead, but... Mostly because Cop was doing his thing. Did you see the new Blood DK buffs? Yeah, I don't fully understand them. I'm a Feral main, playing alts, no problem. This is alts too for us. I know it's not going to happen, but they really need to consider giving Brewmaster a talent that can increase magic stagger. Gotcha. Hey, Veerheart, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you on the Warrior, yeah. I'll give it a try today. Hopefully it'll go well. I'm gonna try to push up the key. Today's goal will be get to 15, and then next stream, presumably it'll be tomorrow. Next stream will be, where is this guy? Is this guy here or what? Paladin's here? I don't have the ready check icon. I hope the keys go well, me too. Not the best week. Well, we're just gonna be doing 15s and shit. Those bear belts are crazy. They don't fully address the issue, but it's so ridiculously over the top. You would think that, but then somebody in the Discord said that it's not. Like, I guess the spec was just really shit before. And now it's not. Now it's like moderate. Probably went to the other area. It doesn't say where he is. That's why I was confused. I remember to buff the whole group too, not just me. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Not really sure about anything. Oh yeah, try to stop that, of course. Probably not gonna really care about anything until we get to higher keys, though. All I know is we don't have any way to stop that. So here comes the rest of the dungeon. Yeah. You just need to give it more lateral movement on the tree. You're forced into 5 points from non-bear form talents, which really suck. Yeah, sure. Have I even taken damage yet? I don't think so. I feel like this class is missing a rotational spell, though. I don't know if it's just the talents I've chosen or what, but there's constantly this time where I have no rotational spell to press. Thunderclap and Shield Slam appear to be pretty much it. Provided you're going to use Rage on defense. They changed Vengeance a bit to allow it to be more versatile with talents. Nice. Could use that, I guess. Whirlwind is what I use. But will you ever be swimming in Rage? Like, that sounds like you're doing too low of keys, right? Because Rage is just defense directly now all the time. I think there used to be a cooldown on Ignore Pain, and there doesn't seem to be one anymore. So now you could just spend 100% of your Rage on Ignore Pain. Revenge is a filler spell? No, Revenge uses Rage as well, yeah. You get free Revenge procs every once in a while, though, I guess. Last season it was Revenge spam. It was doing top damage. Yeah. I'm talking about, like, you know, if you're actually using Rage on defense, you have very few actual spells that you press. It just feels weird that there's no spammable spell. I think that's because I took Devastator, though. I don't know. I imagine everybody's taking Devastator, but could be not the case. Your Ignore Pain will be absorbing more than the damage you're taking, though. Oh, really? Interesting. Are you sure about that? Even on higher keys? That's hard to believe. So you're saying the spec takes 0 damage the whole dungeon? I don't know about that. Avatar would reduce your Thunderclap CD. Yeah, I'm not worried about that kind of thing. I'm just talking about like rotational CDs or spells. Something that you spam, you know what I mean? It doesn't seem like you have that. Both of your major spells in rotation have a CD. It would be better at 70. Probably won't be taking either of those things though. I'm just talking about the core rotation, you know? Magic damage fucks up warrior. Yeah, I've heard this. Not on a 2. I can tell you that much. We didn't really take any damage. Didn't get an AoE interrupt, not yet, no. Metro asked and I went to bed, so I wasn't sure. Oh yeah, Theo's here. What's up, buddy? Yeah, did you see if he kept war mode on? He'll eventually wake up and answer the question, so. No worries. Can we use like Spell Reflect on something like this? Probably not, right? Still does damage, but.
You desecrate these halls. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware.
Like Ren does not. You don't ever use the spell. You just let it thunderclap, right? Well, I got no death grip for that, so you guys are on your own over there.
The temple must be purified.
I might take the thing that gives execute a random proc, because that would at least fill out the rotation. Ignore Pain doesn't mitigate 100%. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, that's right. It doesn't actually heal for 100% of the damage taken. I forgot about that. Hey Metro Quip, what's up, buddy? How much experience do you have tanking on all the other tanks outside of Death Knights? I would say 0, personally. I mean, I've done some keys on Prop Pally that I guess are kind of high, though, at this point, so maybe not. I shouldn't say that anymore, but realistically, nothing compared to my Death Knight. You might have Slam, but it's the same rage as Revenge, exactly, yeah. I don't think there's anything else that generates rage that's like a spammable spell, right?
Beware.
Especially in like these moments where spawn, like ads spawn, it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? It's auto attack him, I guess. You've done Death Knight, Pally, Brewmaster, and now Warrior. All you're missing is Bear and Demon Hunter. Yeah, but like I said, I wouldn't say I have any real experience on other than Pally, because Brewmaster and now Warrior especially, I'm not going to be doing any hotkeys on. Revenge is what you press once your ignore pain is more than the damage you're going to take. Yeah, I get that, okay. Interesting way to put it. We can spell reflect. Now somebody stunned it. We could also stun it. Whoa, what is that bar behind the health bar? What the fuck is that? Something hanging out down there that we need to look at. Not sure what that was. In this 2-ad scenario, one you taunt and the other you charge. No, I just meant how to do damage to it. If both of the spells are on CD, you just can't do damage to it. Yeah, obviously Death Grip solves that problem.
You have an eye for treasure, but not enough smarts to stay away from.
Quite like that spell that like gives you a ranged, whatever that damage, shockwave. No, what's it called? Heroic throw. I like that multi-heroic throw thing. Yeah, it's just cool looking too. I love it. Hey Liz, welcome back. Yeah, I can see why people think this is strong. Pretty silly. Wait, why is the last stand on there? What? Have you considered tanking in an offensive stance? Definitely won't be doing that. That's not me. That's the wrong guy. Did you take the double charge talent? Yes. Okay. No fixes, so no reason not to. I guess. I just don't know, is like shield block even like, is that still a priority, or do you just put ignore pain up with every rage spender? Probably too early to ask, but how is the warrior feeling so far? Definitely too early, but I will say that it is very strange rotationally. Feels like I'm constantly just sitting here waiting for something. Shield block boosts shield damage as well, so you still want to try to keep it up as often as you can, because it feels like it's going to be a lot of maintenance. Shield block is for non-periodic spells, so priority for non-magic. So you want to have both up, depending on the situation, not one or the other. Supposedly you pop it on large pulls and high boss damage. It just seems hard to believe that it's better than ignore pain right now. Shield block is a priority, ignore pain usually is a last resort. Oh, really? Some conflicting results there, but... Alright, we'll focus on shield block then.
Let us depart before the Cotirans ask questions we lack time to answer.
I prefer ignore pain over shield block personally. Yeah, it just seems like it would be more consistent, you know. Blocking also does high threat. I do have that talent, you know.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
I guess the thing about ignore pain is it just gets eaten like instantly, huh? Already doing 7k damage. Pretty big pack though, I suppose. Should I rage quit? You could. We'll still double upgrade it. Triple upgrade it, I guess. I have a weak aura for shield block and ignore, so I try to keep them up as much as I can. Good idea. I really like the shield wall talents though. This is some of my favorite talents. One of the main reasons I was interested in playing this spec was seeing what that's like. The whole Ren thing is very interesting to me as well, though. Another big new addition to this spec.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
We can shockwave these, I guess. Can't really do much else. Warrior had that Ren on Thunderclap long time ago. Yeah, I remember that Cataclysm. I remember when they added that. That was one of my favorite additions. Thunderclap applying Rend is great. It's so good for AoE, right? Holy shit.
Beware.
This power.
Especially since bleed damage can give you rage. Yeah, there's a lot of really good talents. When you said you like the shield wall talent, did you mean the point spin on Breakable Will? I'm not sure what the names are, sorry. The one that makes it so whenever you spend rage, you get shield wall back. I love things like that. It's like one of my favorite things as a tank. One of my favorite things as a tank is having like good rewards for using spells well. High uptime rewards. Anger management. Yeah, that's gotta be it, yeah. I think that's what it used to be called as well. Do we use Shockwave if it's single target? Not yet. I think when we get the other talent for it, it's probably gonna be better. So whenever that spell lights up, that means it's free, right? Is that how that works? Whenever Revenge flashes like colors or whatever, that means it's free.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Fully talented Shockwave hits like a truck. That's what I was thinking, yeah. So it would still be used in a single target situation, even when the boss can't be stunned.
Bow before
It looks like it would be.
My
What the fuck?
must not
He died while he was immune. Holy shit. Oh, we don't have count. What the fuck? How? The Dreadlords. They don't exist, I guess. That's why. That's confusing.
Beware.
Troublesome pieces will reside where they can do no more harm and be studied by Cartel Al. Until our fortunes.
Got a fun little thing here I'll tell you about after we finish this. See the icon here for Shield Slam? I changed it to the shield I'm using for the Transmog. I like the idea of that. I wish that was actually a feature. Wow, it would just change to whatever shield you had on your character icon-wise. Hard to die in it too, I'd imagine, but thanks for coming, guys. Junkyard 5, I don't know if it's like a full stream group or anything, but I'm just gonna relist it, and then if you guys want to come again, you can. Alright, well that was couldn't learn much there, but I noticed our damage seems already really high. 4K overall. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Kind of cool. Should do it for Heroic Throw since you're throwing your actual weapon. Yeah, that would be cool too, actually, yeah. I don't want to do Heroic Throw, but I like the idea. Shocked you didn't spend the 500 gold to get 60 renown? No reason to. I'm not going to do anything in that in that vein. I'm not doing anything that's not in here for Dragonflight. This is basically me just preparing this character for Dragonflight mentally. I have no legendaries, no conduits, nothing. Ravager shows your actual weapon spinning around. Oh yeah, I saw that. That is quite cool. What do you think the pre-launch stream will be about on Tuesday? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I forgot about that. Tuesday we're going to be watching that live, guys, so I hope you'll stay tuned and we can watch it together. If not, we'll be doing keys after that, so yeah, stay tuned for that too. I think like higher haste though, like it's already a 5.5 second cooldown, so I think it would be easier to feel like the rotation has some value, some meat to it when you get a little bit more haste. You have to talent into Whirlwind? I don't think so. Isn't it the launch cinematic? Not sure. Not personally sure. But is there any talents right now that I feel like we're not getting any value from? It's too early to say, I guess. Pain and Gain, I'm shocked by. I only did that little. But that's kind of like, yeah, you can't not take that, so. Yeah, this will be a talent that I think is going to be really good in the future when we can take it. We have more talent points available. Just this is not really that good right now. Oh, no, this is the talent I was thinking about. Impenetrable Wall. Whenever you use Shield Slam, it gets time off. Kill Wall, yeah. I always miscount because of the effects. Yeah, I don't. I didn't know it changed it like that, to be honest. Taking viewers? Absolutely, yeah. If you guys want to come, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just auto-filling, so. What is this now? Same, the Zen Tracker thing again, I imagine? Yeah, it's still this. Let's see if there's an update for that. I actually forgot about that, too. Let's see. I gotta get this other WeCore updated as well. No, there's not been an update to Zen Tracker since the 3rd. That's not good. I don't know why it's returning these errors. Is nobody else seeing this? Okay, let's go ahead and... Am I going to have to remove it if I copy it? I think I could... Oh. I think I could do it like this. Update auras, right? Custom configuration. I think I could do that, right? And it's still gonna be in the same place. Ah, change the fucking color. I don't think that's that big of a deal though. Where is that display? I don't know why, what the fuck it's, why is this like this green icon? I had to change it to this to make it like that. Yeah, there we go. And so the guy said that there's custom options now: vertical spacing, horizontal spacing, tree spacing. Let's try 24. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Wait. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Alright, anyway, did Rogue always have an atrophic poison? No, that's new. Okay, what key are we doing? Junkyard. There's something so satisfying about blocking big damage on Warrior. Yeah, I'm sure. I don't just... How do you know you're blocking it, I guess, is the problem for me. You don't have any real way to tell, I guess, huh? Good feature, though. I'm glad that guy added that. That's the nice thing about add-ons and stuff. Like, Just get in contact with the guy and he knows enough to fix it. Okay, there's rage check. There's a sound effect, but it gets pretty drowned out, yeah. Other than on the default nameplate, I don't think so. On the default nameplate? Oh, yeah. Is Prot Warrior a hard tank to learn compared to others? I don't know enough about it. I would say no, probably, but... It seems like pretty passively easy. You have very few spells like that actually do anything. If it wasn't for the fact that you have 2 defensive rage spenders and they have seemingly different use cases, I think this would be probably the easiest tank to learn.
It's a good day for an upgrade.
I'm looking for the guy to click and get the buff, but we don't have that yet.
To prevent my father from eradicating all organic life, we need
Oh
to
yeah,
gain
and there's no
entry into
Dreadlord
his
down there either.
subterranean fortress city.
Right.
Luckily, the flying mechanical terror that patrols this region has a control module that can open the
I would love to
gate.
see you doing workshop with Warrior. Like you, I switched from DK to Warrior
But disabling
and
the
was
most
screwed
power
solo
nodes
tanking
should
first
render it
ads.
vulnerable.
Oh yeah, well.
The nodes are scattered
That
throughout
I
the
probably won't be
junkyard.
doing that anyway.
I've calibrated my
Why are we
sensors
less
to
than there?
detect
What
when you're in proximity.
What's that mean?
Beware.
Assistance protocol activated.
Beware.
Oh, it is bolstering now as well. What is this nonsense?
Beware.
Somebody trolling, I guess. Honestly, I don't know. How'd you even? How does anybody even aggro this?
Beware.
The guy doing 2k DPS is the guy who lost it. Okay.
A power node must be located
Low keys
within
are always
that slot.
spicy.
You will have to
They're interesting, you're
sanitize
right
the
about
area
that.
in order to access it.
Sanitation required.
We spell reflect this? Ooh, I think we just did, yeah. Yeah, we did. That's pretty cool. Quite like that.
Error. Mobility compromised. Sensors recalibrated. Massive toxicity levels detected.
Beware. Beware.
Nice little root there, that's good. I just used Shield Slam on cooldown. Gonna be hard to get used to that. Or I mean, Shield Wall.
Beware.
What's your eye level? It's in the title. First word in the title, pretty much. I forgot to spell reflected that time.
Compromised.
I have some bar behind the health bar, and I don't know what that was. I don't know why I only saw. It must be something to do with Last Resort, maybe, or whatever it's called, Last Stand.
Sanitation required.
Spell reflected. That's nice.
Sanitation required.
Spell reflect up for every one of these, I guess, right? 20-second cooldown. Unlike AMS. That's really good, so. All 3 of the tanks I play have no issue with that mechanic. Haven't played since May. I have 255 warrior. Might tank today Mythic Plus. Just know 2 of the dungeons. Nice. Now it's time to get back into it for sure. Hey, I started tanking with my warrior. It's so much fun. Nice. What is it that what's like the most fun thing about it? I'm still looking to learn more about it, you know. Which covenant are you? No, I have no covenant. I'm just gonna answer the question that way, even though it's not necessarily true. Just to set the expectation properly.
Error. Mobility compromised.
Beware.
Definitely, yeah. I don't know what this is back here.
Sensors recalibrated.
Something that goes away randomly. The mobility is the most fun for me. Oh yeah, the mobility. Over Vengeance or Monk or something? It's not that mobile, honestly. It's okay, but definitely not as good as Monk is. The guy just walks right back into the goop.
Sanitation required.
I find all 3 specs have well-designed playstyle. The warrior specs, you mean? I played a bunch of Fury, and I have to say I didn't really enjoy it. I just don't understand how they don't have an actual like AoE thing. It's very strange. I haven't played Arms though. I think I would like to try Arms someday.
Error. Mobility compromised.
I was watching a video where a guy said evokers can have covenants, legendaries, and conduits. You should try to get them done. Hopefully that was a video made like months ago and he thought it was going to be around for like 5 weeks like everybody else thought. Wasting time on that when you only have 13 days, I don't know why you would, to be honest. But Fury is fast-paced, Whirlwind and Cleave with single target. Super fast and fun style. Yeah, I didn't find it that way. I felt like it was like really spammy, pressing the same button over and over again, and it didn't seem to have any natural AoE component, which I'm still very confused by. Warrior tank is way more mobile now with 2 charges and leap. They've always had 2 charges though. Shield wall at reduced % for the whole party is so awesome. Yeah, that's getting removed though, isn't it? I thought it was already removed, but I guess it's not removed yet. Or is it not getting removed now, maybe? I don't know. Hey, Amanda, welcome.
With that creature neutralized, I can deactivate
Strange, the spec is so foreign to me. I don't feel like I'm even doing anything. I feel like I'm just... I guess because it's so low of a key. It's definitely getting removed. Oh, okay. I'm going to create 291 Unity Legendary on mine just to further fast track the item level. Yeah, no doubt.
Will take it over the heaps. I suggest avoiding that area.
Pending victory I thought would be more useful, but I guess again the key is just too low. Ooh, glad to see you on your warrior. What's up, dude? Long. Trying it out here, first time in a long time. Ain't what it used to be, but it's still it's a lot more interesting than it was in Shadowlands. I might go do Torghast on my evoker. Gotcha. You get a 278 weapon for the quest in the new dungeon too. Nice. Oh yeah, I wonder what Torghast... Well, Torghast isn't gone, but... I wonder what Torghast is like for an evoker. I haven't even thought about that. Do they have powers? They do. Interesting. What are they? Are they good, or is it just generic shit, or what?
Beware. Beware.
They made powers for evokers. No, I get that part. Yeah. Who's that? Is that gonna do something, or? Nope. You sheeped the wrong mob. That's why it didn't stop the pat. Oh yeah, there's no Dreadlord here though, so it doesn't even fucking matter. Probably gonna be short on count again. Health hasn't moved in like 5 minutes. One thing I will say, it's hard to even tell when it moves. I need to change the background color on this. I try to make it like the color of a warrior, but it's kind of too close to the dark color. I feel like I'm gonna have trouble seeing the differential. Yeah, I think no matter what gear you have, a 5 is just not hard. Okay. I think I'm just gonna kick this guy, to be honest. He's just trolling it. I think he's just trolling. Doing 2k DPS and not and lusting constantly. Like, what's he doing?
Beware.
Let's paint the pavement red.
Beware. Beware.
Hurry up and choose my ride. You're gonna be
The lust spam is really bad. Yeah, that's just so rude. It's crazy. Feels like auto attack damage would have been a bit higher. It's really funny because just got in this like argument last night while Cop was doing his thing about the same shit. I just don't understand how it's possible. Like, I mean, look at the healer and the tank are doing more damage than that DPS was. This dude in Cop stream was like, I'm unable to do 2k DPS as balanced druid. They nerfed this spec too hard. I'm like, you might be right, dude, but you happen to use the most retarded number I've ever heard anybody say. So it's impossible for me to care about your position after you say that. 2k DPS. I actually looked back at it too because I was curious. I did over 2k DPS as a tank in season 1 when we're actually lower item level than this character is right now. This character's higher item level than my blood DK in season 1 was.
Proceed with caution. Mechagon's war machine appears to be changing course.
I saw a balanced druid do 45k in a dungeon. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is like 10 factorial too low. Maybe 20 factorial too low. You know what I mean? We're talking about numbers that just don't make any sense. So you can't, like, to be blaming the fucking... I hate that. I really hate that so much. Especially when it's something like that. It's like, okay. At least if you're talking about, like, oh, I can't break 10k now. It's like, a... maybe that's the spec. I don't think so, but maybe.
Bring me
First real damage, scary damage situation. Not getting any interrupts.
Beware.
Gotta figure out what this bar is underneath the thing. They did get nerfed, but they should still be doing average DPS. Yeah. Certainly not suddenly doing single-digit DPS. I can forgive bad new players. I can't forgive actively trolling. You know, it's just not okay.
Beware.
I don't know if maybe the dude has like a macro to lust or something like that. If so, then I feel bad for him. But at best, it's insanely clueless play, and at worst, it is trolling. And those are the players that run to Twitter and the forums to complain about their spec. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's, I don't know. We got some problems. It's not even just the game, though. It's like kind of the whole world like this nowadays. As soon as something goes wrong, everybody starts like blaming everyone else instead of themselves. That's why I said, I'm like, take some goddamn responsibility and figure this shit out, dude. You're talking about doing 1,000 DPS at level 60. The fact that you would even consider blaming somebody other than yourself for that is just pathetic. That's just so sad. Looks like the 3 bars are IB, SB, Rage. No, it's like underneath this, right in the dead center of the health bar, there's something, and I can only see it when I actually have low health, because the top texture is over it. Don't know what it is. Some weak ore, some residual weak ore thing that I didn't get rid of.
Beware.
A boosted tank can do 4K, so I really don't want to hear anybody whine about it. Yeah, no, it's obviously everybody's on the same page on that topic. My level 47 Outlaw Rogue was doing... yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to tell the guy. I'm like, dude, a leveling character would do more damage than this. Like, you're missing something obvious. Like, you're just spamming Wrath for 5 minutes instead of using other spells or something. Like, I don't... Anyway. Go on about this for another 6 hours.
You challenge me, I crush you. Minions, kill them. Beware. Gonna bury you.
Tell me you don't know how to play the game without telling me. Yeah, exactly. I have a 281 resto. I'm starting at my damage meter. I did 5k overall in the last dungeon. Yeah, well, obviously. A fully geared character is going to do more than 2k as well. This guy would say, like, he bought all, like, the basic gear or whatever, and he can't break 2k. The original number he said was 1.8k. Alright.
Bring me their skulls.
But the thing that's so valueless about, and then he's like arguing, is like, you're not helping me. I'm like, this is such like a valueless conversation because like you're not even telling us where you're doing 2k. Like, are you on a training dummy? Like, how long are you fighting? Like, we know nothing about the situation. I had a guy in my guild who was coming to normal free-for-all runs who was just standing and clicking arcane missiles. Jesus. That's kind of bad. Hot Warrior, what's up, Charles? Welcome. You finally getting your wish. Welcome to Skyhold. Oh yeah, Warrior, you mean? Yeah. Been a long time since I played Warrior, but it was my main for a short period in Classic. Wow, I asked and got shut down 100 times. Now we're here. You asked when it was awful. Now it's really good, so I'm interested a little bit more. Okay.
I will deactivate the node. Move with haste and locate the others. Exemplary work. With the power nodes inert, the machine will return to its hub to recharge.
Assistance protocol activated.
Nobody wants the
Now
bots.
is our chance to disable it.
100 doesn't even have a single bot.
By shutting down the power grid, Tinkmaster Overspark has turned the hunter into the hunted.
It's like, what are you guys doing? This hunter doesn't have a single bot. What? Can you link the kick weak aura? Not really, unfortunately. There's a lot of things going on with it. You need like 2 add-ons to make it work right now. Eventually, when I'm sure that it works perfectly, I'll have it in a UI video. I'm hoping Prop Pally will get a little love before launch. Oh, really? They seem great right now. But what love are you looking for?
Beware.
Prop Pally seems really good. Prop Pally and Prop Warriors seem very, very stable right now. Wow, we have so little count. It's crazy.
Your presence
Okay, well, I guess we're pulling it off. Haven't done much B-patch or beta stuff. What tanks are looking the worst at the moment? Bear, yeah, I think Bear and Brewmaster don't look great to me.
Prot Warrior. Thank you.
My pleasure, man. We're finally here for you. Took me all expansion, but I think Brew is the only tank left that needs a little attention. Would gladly trade some of our damage for some defense. Yeah, the damage thing is strange. I'm not really sure what's up with that. Like, everybody keeps talking about them doing really good damage. It's Brew, Bear tank got juicy buffs. They got big buffs, yeah, but apparently it was still not, like, it's, even with those buffs, there's still nothing special, apparently. The 50% aura, Dorky says Bear is climbing. Oh, yeah? Prophetic. If Bear stays the same after the buff, then Bear is crazy. Well, wasn't it you who said that it wasn't impressive? Somebody in the Discord was saying you still weren't doing very great damage. Could be I'm used to how it plays in Shadowlands, but still feels a little clunky at times. It could just be bad. Well, in terms of clunky, I don't know what they can do to fix that. It's very powerful defensively, I find. And we don't even have why are we so short on count? What the fuck's happening here? Bear does great damage. Oh yeah. Watched Dorky do keys last night. He was around 40 to 50k overall. Huh, okay. That's a lot. You're talking about on live, right? Or on beta, right? Beta, yeah, okay. Had a bear with 18 to 19k overall in a gambit. Yeah, we're talking about beta. That change hasn't made it to live. I don't know if it will either. That's pretty nuts though. 50k overall, that's did not need a 50% damage buff then, right? That means that he was doing what, like 35k overall? On beta, all tank damage is real good except DKs. Well, they did buff DKs a little bit, but that's fine by me. I'll be happy with that all day, because that's damage over offense. Damage over defense is not my pick. Also will mean that these people will probably not play DK, which I think is good for me as well. Just fly under the radar a bit. Pally, Warrior, and Demon Hunter have both. Right, no doubt. I mean, I don't know. I think Blood DK has both too. Doesn't have to do 50k overall for it to be good. That number is a bit ridiculous. I think it's probably inflated a bit. Most groups I'm in, the DPS aren't doing 50k overall, so. The thing is, Blood DK has a lot of offensive talents that I don't take at all, so. People complaining about DK damage have no clue how to play the class, is that right? Why is that? I don't think anybody's complaining about it. Maybe they are, though. You could run through the maze with Spell Reflect. Oh, shit. Good tip. Did not know that. It looks like Bear will be a prime pick in Dragonflight, unfortunately. Why, unfortunately? Well, why is that not a good thing? You can leap the maze. Yeah, I figured that much. Fail the one phase this. All good. Maybe if these guys had bots. Just have to be careful where you land with the leap, gotcha.
Deploy the reinforcements.
Beware.
You can charge stance in this phase for a little extra damage. Charge stance? What does that mean? Oh, change stance. Change, my bad. Change stance. Yeah, that's a good call. I don't actually have that key bound. Not sure I have a key bound for it, unfortunately. Is Warrior back to stance changing? Probably not, but in some cases, maybe. I'd imagine most people playing this spec are literally just tanking an offensive stance the entire time. Based on the conversations we've had.
Beware.
For annihilation!
Nope. It's not the stun that you can reflect, it's the other stuff, I guess. You can, it's like a defensive stance. Has been with arms for years. Nice. People are mostly tanking in battle stance in pre-patch. Yeah, I feel ya. Not surprising to me. Okay.
You will pay for this.
Shaman cost. Oh yeah, we still don't have count. We have a we need a ton of count. I don't know where we even get this much count. Over here, I guess. Run into this area. That count. Do demons make up that much? They must, because I pulled way more than I normally do as well. Like, we were like 15% lower than normal coming into this part. We still don't. This is still not count, yeah. Zolgamuks, I guess, maybe? I don't know. I mean, we need a ton of count. I don't know where we even get this. Is there more of these? We're gonna like fail the double upgrade this? I have no idea where there's mobs. No idea. No idea. Like, I really don't know where to get count. Over to the middle area over here, I guess.
Beware.
Trogs or slimes. I just was trying not to go. I was trying not to go too far.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Trogs are probably your best bet. Thanks for the tip. Good luck with the keys. Hey, what's up, Illyrio? Yeah, so far it's kind of strange, but it does seem very, very powerful defensively. Definitely strange. Do Prot Warriors still get died by the sword? No, they got rid of that, thankfully. That was a couple of things that are just absolutely unacceptable in the original iterations of the talent tree. Compared to other tanks.
Beware.
Gonna kill this one, okay. They got rid of the group-wide shield wall too, yeah. It's still in the game currently, but I guess it's going... What, on Tuesday it's gonna be gone? I don't know when these like beta changes are happening. Are they happening Tuesday or are they happening when the game launches? Strange in an interesting way. It's just strange that it doesn't have like any... All of its major spells they have cooldowns. It has no spammable spell. But I think that's because I took Devastator, which I guess probably everybody's taking, but it's still kind of weird. Having no spammable spell. Very strange. Yeah, thanks a lot, guys. We'll keep going. The beta changes come Tuesday. Gotcha. I don't know, but I'll be sad to see it go. Oh, it's so overpowered, man. Can't be sad about that. Really unfair for every other tank. Okay. Let's go ahead and, what's it now? 7 something. Lower. See what our damage looks like in lower. Ren top damage, though. That makes a lot of sense. I'm really, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, Grim, that's you, right? Come on. Come on, brother. We still have not got a single piece of gear, though. The DK had something like that with Vamp Blood. Yep, it was a talent. Or it was not a talent, though. It was a legendary. So putting it in for, you know... I think that those all classes should have that. They should make it so every tank has something like that. Because back in the day, tanks were, like... Back in, like, Wrath, a lot of tanks had that kind of thing. They had, like, group-wide utility to make up for the fact that they don't really do a lot in raids. So Blood DK still has AMZ at least, but no other tank besides Warrior has any type of group-wide thing. I can go disc? Oh, no, don't worry about it. We got what we need. But yeah, the Cataclysm, it was Dragon Soul. Dragon Soul tier set had your major defensive CD would go to the group. And for Blood DK, it was Vamp Blood. For Warrior, it was Shield Wall. We know that. Bear was what? Frenzied Regen, I think, which is really interesting. Paladin was Shield of, like, Goak or whatever it's called. Now it was, back then, it was something different, I think. Paladin had Aegis and BFA. Oh, yeah, do you remember that? They also had it in Legion. I remember using it busting in Legion. Hey, Metro, I'm looking forward to seeing Warrior. Was starting to level 1 myself. Sweet, buddy. Glad to see you. Tarzan. Pre-patch 1 patch day was down for about 12 hours. Yeah, one way or the other, there's that announcement in the middle of the day, so we're just going to stream anyway. I guess we'll find out soon. RPG, what's up, buddy? I want to do 10-man Heroic Nathria, all Blood DKs. That would be fun. I would love to do something like that. If anybody ever wants to organize something like that, I would love to do that. I'm just not great at organizing stuff. I remember thinking, like, oh, it would be great to have a big YouTube channel so I can have fun events like this and shit, but it's just, I try to do stuff like this in Legion and BFA and it was just never materializes. People tune in to watch it, but they don't want to actually attend it. What? I do all Blood DK run. Yeah, sounds fun, right? Oh my god, I forgot where that shield is from. Class Mog, yeah? Oh no, this is Drakasat's shields. But I don't think it's in the game anymore from that. I think you have to get it from heirlooms now. I'm in on that run. Yeah. I mean, a lot of, no offense, a lot of people say they would be, but I've tried to do stuff like this before and then all of a sudden we're sitting there streaming, telling people we're doing something and we don't have enough people to do said thing. I couldn't even get 5 tanks together to do 5-man tanks. Last expansion, I try to do it all the time. We try to do it like once a week for a while. And it would constantly be like, can you log on, please? We don't have enough people. Even though it'd be like 150 people watching, nobody wanted to do it. I missed those heroic tank runs with Twilight Dev. Yeah, well, that was fun. We did 5-man with all the corruption. Hey, JP, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Finally seeing your live stream. Been watching recordings due to work. Sweet, man. Well, thanks a lot. That's very nice either way. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm pretty sure I did a 5 tank with you. Yeah, probably. Okay, ready to check. I think the thing is, it probably sounds more fun than it is, because when you're tanking for years and then you go into a group where there's 5 tanks, you just don't really do anything other than DPS. No offense taken, I completely understand how people are when they say they'll do something. Yeah, I mean, it's not even like malicious or anything, it's just how it is on the internet. Especially because it'd be like, alright, we're talking about this now, and then like a week and a half from now is when we would do it, and you're just not around that day, you know? I watch a lot while working, and while it would be fun to do events, most of the time I'm watching, I don't even have time to play. Yeah, I think that's pretty normal. I wouldn't say that's uncommon.
I think it wise to divide our efforts.
Wait, did you forget to bind your Kyrian Sphere? Nope. I intentionally didn't bind it.
You may need to take a more...
Metro, don't know if I told you, but your 8.3 routing videos helped me a lot when I was learning to tank in 8.3. I'm glad that helped, man. Yeah, no doubt. It was definitely a complicated season. I would try and do all those fun things with you, but I'm EU. Yeah, that's another thing. My top damage spell is always revenge. Nice. You're a vengeful person, I guess, huh? 5 tank yard where all 5 bloody Ks go off in 5 different directions. That does sound fun, actually. Okay, explosives here now. I also have an AoE taunt. I have to get better at using that. Should I need it though? Probably not, I guess. I'm starting to get a little bit more damage taken now, at least. This spec is actually quite fun right now, though, I'm telling you. Just the whole, like, the thunderclap bleed thing, I think alone is really interesting. They have so many fucking defensives as well, it's just crazy. They have more defensives than actual damage spells. That's like, seems so strange. Okay, we can use the AoE taunt now because we're having trouble gathering the mobs. Still long, but you can talent into AoE silence. Yeah, I want to take that spell, but there's a lot of talents I want to take right now, so. At 70, this spec's going to look very different for us. I need to get a good transmog, too. I'm not happy with this transmog, and I might not even be happy with Night Elf. What do you guys think? Like, Alliance Warrior, what would you play? Honestly, I was thinking Dwarf, but I have so many Dwarves. Human? You think human? Definitely it's nice to have and not... Ooh, gimme. Dwarf. Male dwarf, yeah. My Alliance Warrior is Cold Tyrann. I don't have them. It's not that I dislike them, I just don't have them. I'd go dwarf. AoE silence would be nice for mob grouping. Kali's kind of annoying for Prot Warrior. Oh, how big is the radius on it? Sky reaches up. Metro, how is Prot's magic damage mitigation right now? They have so much extra self-healing that I feel like that's probably not an issue anymore. Gnome? I'm leveling Prot Warrior now. Were you able to get tier pieces? Tier pieces are not in the game anymore. You can't have tier pieces. Mythic Tomb Sargeras Might is #1 best for transmog. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll look into some sets. I haven't played Warrior since Classic, so I don't have any of the Warrior sets. The only sets I would have would be ones that I would have from Blood DK crossover. Spleen reveal? What does that mean? Please reveal your spleen. I can't. It's inside my chest, right? Or wherever. I don't even know where the spleen is. I like the Juggernaut set from Antorus. Just looks so bulky. I think I know that one. I'd suggest the one you use on your DK, but no, I definitely don't want them to look alike, yeah. Especially if they're both Night Elves. The thing I like the most about this spec, though, or this race, see that idle animation? I fucking love that. It looks so cool. But the rest I'm not in love with. Spleen is on the left-hand side, gotcha.
I don't have any friends.
Worldbreaker from Argus is a farm, but looks so nice. That's the set. I never buffed again. I'm gonna get... That's never gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking forget that the whole time. What is all this talk about spleens? It's not all... There's not a lot. It's just the one thing. I agree with the animations. I like orc animations. Yeah, I wish I could play. I should have just made it a horde character. Orc warriors. Who crush, orc warrior. 2v2 with Deep Tender. How more easy mode can you go? Tauren? Definitely won't be Tauren. Orc Warrior is wicked awesome, yeah. Okay, we'll just spell reflect this. Let's see, does it spell reflect? I don't think so. Wow, you died to that? Come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, we have no battle res either, so. Holy fuck, man. I haven't played Orc, but they're so badass in plate armor. Yeah, that's why I was Orc originally, man. They just look amazing. Well, first solo experience, let's see. We just kill one and they share health, right? Dwarves look good in plate. They do. They're just a little too small, man. I just don't. They're just like a little bit too small. Not much. Just a little bit. Another person dies. Jesus Christ. No wipes this boss. No, we got it. Space goats have outrageous spleens. All right. Anyway, mine's a Magheart Orc Warrior. Yeah, that would be ideal. Dwarf is too short to hit lock gates sometimes. Oh god, don't tell me that. Yeah, that's GG then. Void Elf? No, definitely not playing. Never playing an elf again. Not a melee at least. Never playing an elf again. How's the survivability metro? I'll let you know when we're in 15s and stuff. Too bad you can't be Feral Warrior. That'd be cool. It's probably fine.
The master hasn't been himself for quite some time. Perhaps a feast will brighten his spirits.
Yeah, they don't have really good explosive kill either. I assume Thunderclap doesn't hit them, but maybe it does. Like if I target them with Thunderclap, maybe it does. The fact that they made Drakthir only evokers is kind of bummy. I think they will change that eventually, but it wouldn't make any sense for them to be like a warrior, right? Considering they're literally made only by dragons, and none of those races are there currently.
Oh, gross. I feel funky. You are a fortunate individual. Of course, I'll need a sample of your brain.
Your throw, maybe? No, it's got a minimum rage on it. Auto attack, obviously, it's fine. They could be warriors in the future with training and whatnot. Exactly, yeah. I think in like 10.5 or something like that, you know, they'll be there. This, I don't use shield wall anywhere near enough. I get way better at that. They made weapon throw cost rage now. Oh, does it? Nope. Doesn't cost rage. Spell reflect. Anytime we're taking magic damage, we should use it, right? It reduces magic damage too. Have you gotten lucky with gear? No, I've gotten 0 gear so far. Oh yeah, mouse over macros for weapon throw is great for explosives. It's got a minimum range on it, guys. You can't use it for explosives. Has to be 8 yards away. It makes sense, Drakthir, to open up to different classes. Yeah, could be next expansion. If you want a good transmog, might be a little cliche, but tier 6 Tomb Sargeras. It is one of those most wares, so you'll probably find a twin eventually. Okay. I guess I don't know exactly what it looks like. Spell reflect that dog's bites. Okay, good tip. Oh, I'm stunned. Yeah, pull this mob into this pack. That's kind of stupid.
An epic tier full glowing vapor. Nasty one, too.
For many years, our countless huts provided game for the Master's team.
My warrior is Nightborn. Yeah. That's basically Night Elf. Looks solid. Or at least male Night Elf. Or female Night Elf. The male Nightborn looks a lot different than the male Night Elf, but... I love the successful spell reflex sounds. Oh yeah. That's another one that we don't have any actual way to do pulling them down. I'm just pumped to finally do Legacy of Tyr on reset. What is that?
I'll drag you out by your
Oh, the Uldaman. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's a good dungeon. I don't think I'll do it, but I guess what else are we gonna do? Are people actually gonna do Mythic Plus? I don't even know. I like Nightborn and just finished leveling Nightborn Warlock. Yeah, should I? Ah, you fucking kidding me? All right. It's always something. Can I just play Blood DK only? I don't really want to play Ultimate.
Seems that one had enough for the evening.
Can I just have Death Grip on every class? I think the season ends this reset, doesn't it? I don't know how to answer that. The season is already ended. But we had this conversation the other day, and I guess there's a lot of confusion about what the season means now. In terms of the rewards for like the end of the season thingy, it's over. But I don't, like, I'm not sure what else even exists. I guess Keystone Master and the Mount or something. Postseason ends when Dragonflight launches. Yeah. Honestly, Metro, what just happened there is why I can't stick to other tanks. Yeah, you're talking about not playing Blood DK as well. Yeah. It's just like Death Grip. I'm so used to it, and it's hard to get used to not having it at times. So I actually have no way to break that out. Like, how the fuck do you do this fight as a warrior? I have to walk up there and auto attack him, I guess? I don't know. I just used throw and it wiped this dude. Did you not see it? Someone else has to do it. Yeah, that's not gonna happen in Pugs. Luckily, this probably will never exist again, but no, you guys missed it, I guess. Broke throw hits all of them, even though they're CC'd. Warrior tank has to rely on their group to do stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's so lame. Once you have Death Grip, you can't go back. It's unfortunate. There's only enough time in one life for Death Grip. I use it. I have the AoE one. Apparently warriors use hamstring for explosives. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, hamstring does damage now. I forgot about that.
I insist you dress for dinner. Stop troubling the master's guests.
I guess if I did do this a lot, then I would just have to take that talent off for this dungeon.
I insist you dress for dinner.
You can't actually have 100% uptime on shield block, right? Or maybe if you have a lot of haste eventually or something. You can spell reflect Zolgamux's auto attacks. Oh wow. Good tip. Spell reflect seems like it's got a lot of cool uses.
Just need a moment.
Super happy you didn't name your warrior Metro Clap. You see way too many warriors with the name Clap. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I'm not a clapper. Are you using Reprisal? With that, you can have pretty close to 100% uptime. I don't know what Reprisal is, sorry. Reprisal is a prot legendary. Oh yeah, I'm not using any legendaries. Won't be using any legendaries. First death, but that's just too much bolstering, I guess. Yeah. I always did. I remember leveling way back when it was actually practical to use as a damage ability while leveling, because otherwise you were stuck with the next, on next heroic strike. It always did. What are we talking about? Hamstring damage? I don't think hamstring. Well, I guess the difference would be that hamstring used to do so little damage that it would never be valuable for anything. Heroic Strike is one of the strongest hitting spells ever in the game, so. I was watching back some of your old streams and I missed having a lot of different people being on your stream boss. Yeah. There's been a clear dominant factor recently. Wonder if we'll see Kyle for the holidays. I donated $55 trying to beat somebody. Oh yeah. Well, I thank you for that. In the past you. I remember the one time we had like this big war in Tazavesh. I remember I was in Tazavesh when it happened. Yeah, you watched that stream? That's funny. I remember that one very well. Here comes the mount. Let's go. Oh, can you get the mount in Mythic Plus? I didn't realize. Congrats on the mount. I already have the mount, yeah. It's funny. God, I had so many levers in its hall for no reason. Yeah, that dungeon was not very pug friendly back in the day because everybody insisted on doing this ridiculous strategy that really, I have to say, was not very good. People thought it was way better than it was. That was like BFA was like the king of that. That's where it all started. That's what probably the thing I liked the most about Shadowlands. There was no snapping and all this nonsense that people try to do. Some strats are not pug friendly. Yeah, this was like a great example of that. You needed like a fucking mage to be alone standing on a pillar or something like that. It was so stupid. If you were snapping those birds and mist, half the time it would break the group. I remember that actually, yeah. I actually remember disbanding over that because they would hit other players and then they would just leave. It's like, alright, cool, so I'm doing all the hard work and you're gonna leave when I make a mistake. Sounds good. We need to DPS the stream boss event. Yeah, I don't think everybody has the money that you've been throwing around, but there's only one other person. We'll see if he makes an appearance during the holidays. He usually shows up around the holidays. But I haven't seen him in like a full year. Anyway, how do you even play Blood DK in season 1? There isn't any haste. In season 1 of Dragonflight, you have a lot of talents for haste now, so you're not gonna need that. It's like all the major problems with Blood DK have been fixed with the talents. So they're no longer gonna be like shit in season 1 every time. Also, Mythic Plus players in a tall. I can't DPS a totem easily. Oh yeah, do you remember how many times we'd had that happen too? The second boss or whatever. Fucking people just can't kill their totems evenly and we just wipe.
4, 3,
The stream boss seems insurmountable.
1.
It's not, but you'd have, yeah. If you want to beat it all in one, then yeah, you're not gonna do that. You'd have to donate like $5,000 to beat it in one. The world boss drops a fat haste trinket that is definitely worth grinding for the seasonal drops. Oh yeah. The easiest boss ever, and they failed it so much. It's definitely one of the easiest mechanically, but it's still a pug unfriendly fight. That's a fight that got way easier if you're communicating, you know, like in Discord.
Have become hunted.
One of my friends in their guild was doing the dungeon, and a guildmate reported him to an officer after he told him to die after the first boss. What the fuck? That's funny. I would like to see some more routes not using death skip to shake things up. We'll give it a try. Got suspended. Upper Kara has made me toxic. Goddamn. Interesting not going Necrolord for banner. I don't have any Covenant basically. Actually, I had this on my bar by accident. We're just gonna say we have no Covenant, and we'll just stick with that. The Streamlabs match my entered username to my YouTube username. I don't think so. I don't actually know. It's been a very long time since I looked at it. Pretty sure you put your name in, don't you? Not really sure. Feels like they're very inactive defensively though. Like I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do now at this point. Just wait and die, I guess. I don't know. Run away. Stun. There's no death strike. Wait, why do I not have a shield on? What just happened? My shield broke. What? How? What the fuck? An heirloom. The Mog was too basic. Yeah, BOE gear. Okay, we'll do it. I don't understand that. How did it break? I didn't even notice. Can you repair? I don't have any way to do it now. You learn from the Hunter in Workshop. Yeah, great idea he had there. I don't understand how it broke. Nothing else is breaking. It has like more durability taken, I guess, as block when you're blocking a lot.
And so begins your purification.
You remember the hunter, yeah? 66k HP tank. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit harder now. Shield takes durability from blocking, damn. Someone should have had an auto hammer, yeah. Full set heirloom only Mythic Plus challenge. That'd be fun actually. But no, you'd never do it. People would leave. That's the thing that sucks about Mythic Plus challenges is nobody's gonna let you do these kind of things. You need a full set. You need a full group to even consider it. I had so many good ideas for Mythic Plus challenges, but then I realized that they basically were just me doing them and everybody mad at me for doing them, you know? And I didn't want to cause like, I was especially at the time I was trying to like make it so like, okay, can we spell reflect this? Nope. Anyway, especially at the time I was trying to make it so like I was trying to make a conversation around like fixing this game's major problems. But yeah, I didn't want to make it like I was making the problem too. Oh, the amount of Dragonflight instance achievements is a fire snail. Oh, the mount for the instance. Was run a key while RP walking. You can Zerker Rage if you have the talent. Okay. Genocide Run. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was actually quite fun to be honest, but again, the group did not like it. Let's put it that way.
Our friend lies just in here.
Shield broke. I still get it. Okay, so we gotta remember to repair after every dungeon, basically. Still no loot.
Another year of slumber. I wonder if Medivh will ever awaken.
Alright, cool. Anyway, I remember you doing no Death Strike Mists. Little did you know that became meta the next season. Yeah, for real. Okay. Let's repair our weapon. Tiny bags. Oh yeah, my bags are... I never got bags. I forgot about bags. Holy shit. Doesn't matter. We don't need them for what we're doing. Pretty cool neck for tanking. Dude.
Down with the stream, boss.
What's with this money thing, dude? Holy... I don't even know what to say, man. You just donated $1,000. Like what? I don't know, man. I don't know what to, I never know what to say about that.
May your feet find good
thank
trail.
you. Thank you very much. That's just silly. I just don't even know what to say. Thank you. I guess it's the only thing you can say. But unfortunately, the stream boss didn't even get moved. But you found out that you can't actually damage your own stream boss. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. I don't know what to say. Your generosity is absurd. He was very generous to Cop yesterday as well, doing the charity marathon. I'm just always speechless whenever something like that happens. So, thank you. I say thank you 10 more times. I don't know what I've done to deserve that, but I thank you. Thank you. Anyway, pizza night. Thank you. Yep. Okay, anyway, that monk wanted to trade the cloak. Oh, I didn't even see it. Imagine the boss taking pity on the mortals, lowering his own health. I mean, if Cameron wants, I can just remove him from the boss to give other people a chance, if that's what he wants. But obviously, you know, he's donated a ridiculous amount of money to get to this point, so I don't want to just remove it. Your facial expression is thanks enough. Well, that's good at least. I'll be back in a bit. Someone more competent can take over. No worries, buddy. You did great. All right. Let's go ahead. It's interesting to see you play a class you don't know much about. Yeah, that's certainly the case with this spec. 9 Grim Realm. Go ahead and remove me. All right. Let's do that. That sounds fun. Sorry that you just donated $1,000 to try to get that to happen, though, man. I don't know. How do we do this now? Let's see. It's been a while. Reset stream boss. Okay, there we go. Stream boss has been reset. Cameron, what line of work are you in? Is it easy to get into? Alright, let's go ahead and invite some people. Thank you. What else to say? That's it. Streams. I'm not gonna speak for the rest of the stream. I mean, we kind of need a battle res. So we just we have warlock now. Yeah. Starting to get a little bit higher now, so it's probably gonna be a little bit harder. You should use that money to take underprivileged kids to see the new Black Panther. Is that like a racist thing, or what is that? I don't get that. I actually haven't seen either Black Panther, but I would like to see it. He's no longer the boss, he's just the god. Yeah, stream god. I noticed you don't use revenge much. Remember to use it when it procs? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm probably not using it as often as I could. I'm not really worried about offense right now. I'm trying to figure out the defensive side. I'm basically a software engineer. More specifically, I am an engineer equity partner in a couple of different companies. Well, it's evident that you're very successful at your job. Let's put it that way. Liz, there you go. Let's see, new stream boss, I'm sure.
Well, let's keep this thing going, everyone.
Thanks very much for the £12 or euro, whatever that is, but it didn't seem to impact the stream boss. Why is that? What? Why did that not do any damage to the stream boss? Okay, I think that's what I need to do to get it to work. I think I had it on like a test feature before. Sorry again, you guys are donating all this money, it's not even working. I did it Metro, I got 15s in all the dungeons. Imagine my shock when I didn't get my damn mount. Why not? Okay, anyway, let's go to the dungeon, Grimrail. It's been long overdue. Well, that's very nice of you to do that. I really appreciate it regardless. Corgrand. Actually, I think what I can do is... Oh, I guess it's too late now. I could have said exactly what health I wanted the stream boss to start at there as well, but... You're supposed to get 2k rating. Yeah, it's... Well, all 15s is 2k, surely, no? Oh, you only did them on 1 week? No, he's been working on this for months. Mr. Beast incoming. Oh, that's a YouTuber, right? I recognize the name. Probably depends if you time them all. I mean, you'd have to time some of them. I mean, the thing is, usually you time some of them double, triple upgrade even, you know? So you get so many extra points for that you don't end up needing all the dungeons. All right, let's try to Thank you. Let's try to regain composure here. Okay, CD 10. Here we go. Play WoW. Play WoW. A lot of you guys are thinking I'm not gonna play WoW today, but I'm playing WoW today. What am I doing, man? I don't even know where the fucking thing is. Where is it? Here. Reset. Let's see if it works this time. I timed all of them and got 1800. I need to bump them up to 18. There we go. Okay, good.
Nice. A reset.
Copdova also, thanks $2. You guys are coming out in full force generosity to us today, huh? What's all these mobs? Not good.
Hello.
That's all, guys. $2. Very generous. It's definitely doing damage now, right? Looks good. Oh my god. Pulling even more stuff. Okay. You know, I haven't heard about the new... Wait, oh, the bots or whatever? Yeah. Okay, let's just wipe this up.
Why do I gotta move all the boxes?
Stop asking and get back to work.
Try not to make my job any harder if we can, guys. Okay, this is not the time to be doing all this, to be honest. I'm like so bewildered by this spec. I really don't understand its core rotation even. At least on Brewmaster I understood what buttons I needed to press in what order, but feels like I'm playing a completely different, like I've never played this spec before in my life or something. I don't even have the Dreadlord, so there's nothing else we can do right now. I think we should change these buttons though. I'm not really getting... I need to use Revenge a little bit more. There are the laborers though. Do we have to actually kill those? I don't even know how it works. Not sure I've ever done this dungeon. Can't skip any trash in here. Oh, maybe. On sub 10, you might be right, actually. Oh, okay, good call. That makes sense.
Beware.
You know, I haven't heard that yet. Soon you'll be back to regular count. Yeah, after this dungeon, thankfully. Very confusing. I don't like that at all. Battle res or better to kill him now? No, definitely you're right. I just didn't know that was a thing. Or not. Okay, we'll just wipe. I really love Avatar Smash / Boom Crash. Nice. You got killed by an explosive. They nail warrior class fantasy with the new talents. Nice. The healer was dead and then explosive went off. A ranged explosive. Okay, yeah, let's get the trash done. Yeah, like I just have to literally straight up auto attack those explosives, it feels like. Dan, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. What's the add-on or weak ore showing your talents on the screen? Yeah, it's a weak ore. It's called Talents Tree. Elemental is really pumping now, isn't it? And it's... I had to step away and we're up to a 9. Should be way higher than that. Ren should work on them. Does Ren do upfront damage? Oh, it does. Holy shit. Okay, good call. Did not know that. I thought Ren literally was just a bleed. The weak ore only seems useful for streamers. Yep, exactly. I wouldn't be using it if I wasn't streaming, that's for sure. You're pushing your own key, yep. God, man, explosives, come on. I have a lot of trouble killing them myself, so I'm really gonna need other players to help. I need to get, I guess, Ren in a better spot. Where you got the talent tree weak ore at, it's very hard to see. I know, unfortunately, that's the only place it can be, right? Like, where else could it be? Sad after Pally heals got nerfed. Oh, when did they get nerfed? What happened? Your team CCs and interrupts. What's the weak ore that shows the cooldowns? This is just kicks. I don't know, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Usually I would try to make sure that all this is documented well, but I use so many of them I can't remember what the name is, and it's complicated to get it to work in the first place. So eventually, when I'm sure that it's what I'm going to stick with, I will have it all in a video for you guys. But as of right now, I don't know, to be honest. I wish the kick's updated based on known talents. It's supposed to, so that's why I'm confused. From what well, I don't know, honestly. That's why I'm not sure I'm sticking with this one. The one I got does. Okay, what's the name of that one? I'm probably looking for a different one, to be honest. I could have swore that this one says that it was going to do that. Like, I'm sure by now there's ones that have been made specifically after the expansion. Oh god. Specifically after the expansion or pre-patch has come out, so they're like more optimized for the talents. All non-healing percents got all non-percent healing got a big nerf a week ago. DK is untouched though. Bear Druid just got a massive buff across the board. Nice. Yeah, we saw the DK stuff and the bear stuff. Didn't see anything about Paladin. You don't have to fax it off. You can have a look after it as well. There's an add-on that can resize move your talent page. Anyone know the name? Probably got a 40% Ward of Glory nerf. Oh yeah. Spell effect also reduces spell damage. Don't be afraid to spam it. Yeah, I know. It'll take me a long time to get comfortable with this spec though, guys, so you'll have to bear with me on that. Might be months, to be honest, at this point, because there's so many buttons and they do so, like, honestly, they probably should just be combining a lot of these spells at this point. Kind of strange. It's like needless complexity. It feels like I don't. Why can't spell reflect and shield block just do the same thing and be one button? I don't. Not really sure, to be honest. Like, it doesn't even have a rage cost. It's just a 20-second cooldown. I guess it would be too powerful to have it that often. I don't know. Probably going to main DK again. Just too good. Are you enjoying Prot? I wouldn't really see. I wouldn't really say like anything yet. It's too early. You got Rocket. Yeah, unfortunately, picked it up again by accident. Could use it here. I think it's very complicated. Yeah, like the rotational, like the buttons that you press on the spec are very complicated, but it's just needlessly complicated. Like, you have 3 different defensive spells that you have to use in kind of pretty rapid order. It's very different than any other tank right now. It'd be like if Brewmaster had like, or let's just say Blood DK had a Death Strike for magic and a Death Strike for physical or something. Like, it seems kind of weird. I got an add-on called Talent Tree Viewer. It lets you resize it. Gotcha. Biggest issue right now is just like hitting all the mobs with Thunderclap. I'm having a lot of trouble with that. It's like the only actual range or the only actual like AoE damage you have too. I constantly just miss because it's got a CD on it. Unlike Blood Boil, you don't have the 2 chances. They actually do have a spell block talent. Not sure why it isn't just a spell shield block thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They got even more spells that you could take too that I don't have right now. Don't forget, it is the Ren doing the damage. That's what I'm saying. I keep missing the targets. You know, I'm trying to hit everything to get Rend on them, and it's just not hitting some, so I'm like kind of floundering then because I don't have any other way to get the threat on them. Oh yeah, there's just 2 Farseers. That's bizarre. Just get them next time and focus the ones you missed. Yeah, I think that's the thing, like, because it has a cooldown, it makes me think it's something I need to use well. But it's such a short cooldown that it's not true. Like, I need to just use it and then wait 5 seconds and use it again. Like, I think that's something I'm struggling with that in that regard, because Blood Boil has a cooldown too, but because it has 2 charges, it doesn't feel like I could use it frivolously. But when Thunderclap is used frivolously, it's like, fuck, what am I going to do now? Like right there, literally all the mobs are just running right by me. But I do have the AoE taunt at least. Another explosive gone off. Another one gone off. Anyway, you're thinking of it as blood boil? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Prop warrior is so bad at getting explosives. Yeah, this group is not really helping me either for some reason. Thunderclap is so much more powerful when you take Avatar. Nice. Did you ever repair your shields? Oh yeah. Victory Rush is a great ability for old crap, low health moments like that. Yep. I'm pretty sure I used it now. Use Revenge more. Yeah, I'm trying to use Rage on defense, so I don't think that's an option right now, sorry. That's the thing that I don't like about Warrior for sure, that I will say that conclusively. You have way too many things that can use Rage, and not enough that can generate it. Way too many decision-making things in the normal usage of resources. Blood DK is perfect in that regard. You really only have one spell. You could use Bone Storm, and you can also maybe use Death Coil, but for the most part, you're only ever going to use Death Strike. His gear is poop right now, and he isn't using Banner or Spear. Yep. Revenge is a frontal AoE. Yeah, I know, but I'm not going to use it like that, sorry. There's going to be a time when I'm going to have to use my Rage for defense, especially when I'm under geared, so I'm trying not to rely on things that won't make a lot of sense when I'm doing real keys. One thing I really like about the weak door you have is Ignore Pain Shield shows you how much of the absorb you currently have. Yeah, this is a good setup for that. I like that. Good thing we did it on Tyrannical Week though, because I could already see Trash being very difficult for me for a few reasons. Part Warrior, you are trying to get away with DPSing by spending on damage. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've never liked the spec, because I don't like having to think about it like that. He doesn't have Revenge talents either. Also, make sure you have more Rage and higher keys. You should use the Rage from Red talent. I want to take it, but I just don't know what talent I would get rid of at this point. I'm definitely going to take it next season, but... Or like when I get another talent point, you know? Yeah, I don't really see any talent that I would get. I guess maybe I could take only 1 point in this, but... Anything? It is too good to skip. Alright, I'll get rid of 1 point in this and put it in here. There's just literally nothing else unless I want to... This talent I guess I'm really not using right now, but it should be very good if I can get used to using it. What else are we missing now? Oh, Indomitable. If you're worried about defensiveness, take the point out of Punish and Blood Surge and put... I'm not worried about defensiveness now. Oops. Click the portal instead of the box. Okay, let's see. I'm very intrigued by the Part Warrior journey. Sweet, man. Well, I hope it'll be fun to watch. I feel like it's not going well for me right now, but I just don't like. I guess I just don't fundamentally understand the class. It's very different. Even Brewmaster felt a lot more like I understood what I needed to do to survive. Still no gear. Check your rage gain after next key. I'll try to remember. What are your thoughts on Bear Tank? I haven't played it recently. Sorry. Okay, Iron Docks. Let's see how this goes. Just spam ignore pain, trust me. That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. What is your ignore pain and shield block uptime? Ignore pain 50%, shield block 37%. Is that bad? That's very low. I'm using it as often as I could feel like I'm using it, so I don't know. Ignore pain falls off quickly because of your gear, I guess. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm trying to not use revenge. That's my goal right now. Just trying to put all rage into the defensives, but I guess I'm not seeing the rage and the defensives thing very well. Pretty sure you get a free shield block on charge. Yeah, I won't be using the legendaries, obviously. Trying to get ready for Dragonflight. If anybody from the stream is trying to come, let me know. Get you in. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to get a good comp. Bear got a huge buff. It feels okay now. Sweet. Ignore pain over shield block right now, IMO. I use shield block more to keep the banner running. Yeah, it's funny because we keep getting like very conflicting information on this topic, so I don't know. Alan? Alright, well let me know what character you are. Let's do the heirloom challenge in the next expansion. Like I said, I'd love to do more challenge stuff, but it's just tough because it's like here's my problem with it. Alright, hey guys, we're gonna do this crazy thing on stream that once I tell people we're doing, we're gonna have to commit to doing. You know what I mean? And then I do it and nobody wants to do it with me. So it's like, okay, now I'm like kind of sitting there in like a weird way. I'm like, everybody's looking at me and I'm like, I don't know, I'm not able to do this. You know, it's kind of like a weird feeling. Take heavy repercussions instead of into the fray. Nah, I'm gonna stick with into the fray. I like that talent. Revenge is super important. It resets the CD on shield slam. It does? I've been trying to organize a full blood group for Natty, and it's been over and low pop for blood decays, I guess. Gotcha. Over an hour. Oh, yeah. Revenge is important, but you shouldn't use it at the cost of not having your defensives up. Yeah. Okay, let's just get going here. Oh yeah, I forgot we were supposed to look at. Let's see, interrupt tracker 10.0. There's a talent that makes shield block last longer. Nice. Disc is seemingly pretty fun. A little hard to manage though. Yeah, I think this looks really fun. I got the same feeling with DK Tank. Was used to play Brewmaster and Guardian. Totally different playstyle. Yeah. Did you ever find out what that weak aura bar under your health was? Also a good point. That's a little bit more pressing. I don't know what it is, but it shouldn't be hard to figure out because there's only a few bars. Hey, Jones, wow, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So what we do is hide the HP. Look. I don't see anything. It's gotta be... Deep wounds. Is that right? No, it says it's only loading for arms. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess I would have to do like a key that would... Yeah, I don't know. There's only these bars, so none of them are loading. I have that off. I don't need the cast bar. It's a melee. I don't know why you even have a cast bar. Yeah, Prot does have deep wounds, but it says it's only loading for arms. So I don't know. Yeah, I guess I should repair every dungeon I gotta remember.
I have many lucky dudes.
There's no reason to track deep wounds. I don't have it on. It's off. It's only loading for arms, as we said 5 times now. Okay, here's a raid check. Wonder if Metro will be doing 17s today? Maybe. It's only 2 o'clock, so. This is convincing me to put Prot Warrior on a list of alts to level, is it? That's strange, because it's not for me. So far, it's feeling like I'm doing very poorly. I know, Alan. Thank you for the tip. Reprisal was a fun legendary. I'm surprised they didn't make that a talent, actually. It seemed really popular. Okay, let's go ahead and try not to get killed here. I think at least 70% of your trouble is having Spec Covenant experience. Well, I'm not going to be taking either of those things, so. Edit mode is locked for Exile's Reach Tune. Really? That seems strange. Why is that? Why Mastery and not Haste? Why, I don't know. I thought Mastery would be what you would take. Why would you take Haste? Having to leap away and charge back to mobs or else be dead wasn't super fun, I don't think, though. Yeah, I guess it was kind of weird playstyle. I forgot about this guy, but... Did it change? Mastery is the worst stat for Prot Warriors. Really? Huh. I thought Mastery would be the best, considering everybody tells me how much they block. Haste reduces the global cooldown, which increases rage regeneration.
What does this do?
Slot. Not Cameron. $3. What does what do? We'll take haste, no worries. I just assumed Mastery would be the play. Shield blocks makes Mastery not important because shield block already blocks. You don't need more block chance, okay. Even when you only have 30% uptime on shield block?
Beware.
Okay, we're about to find out if... Well, it's probably not going to just because he's so far away now. I'm going to say we're about to find out if this heroic throw thing pulls.
Arrows sing from the sky. Will be the last thing you hear as I crush your...
Pretty skew with legendaries and such, exactly. I think the thing is I keep using Rage on Ignore Pain and it's not enough to use both. I keep pressing both buttons thinking I have enough to use both, but I probably need to change these buttons. If we're saying we should prioritize Ignore Pain, then we could change them back, but for now I'm going to try to prioritize Shield Block. And the next 2 weeks are going to be filled with scammers and trade chats selling mythic kills. If I could punch through a monitor. Wait. Oh, kind of. Why would that happen? Prioritize shield block. Yeah, a lot of people can't agree on that, I guess, but I think for now it's the right choice. From looking, some of the reason it appears your rage gen is because you aren't using Avatar Unstoppable Force. Yeah. I'm definitely not taking Avatar at any point when I'm playing this character, by the way, so if the class sucks without Avatar, just tell me now, I'll stop playing it. It's like the 3rd time it's been brought up. I can't seem to understand why. It must be that way, huh? Guess it's like not taking Dancing Rune Weapon or something, I don't know. I'm not really interested in taking an only offensive spell like that. It does suck without Avatar, getcha. Alright, well that'll be a quick journey on this character. Did you take Bolster? I don't think so. Yeah, Avatar and Spear gives a ton of rage. Pretty dry without it. You're not gonna have... I guess you can still take the Spear next expansion, right? Yeah. Why don't you want to try it? Because I don't have a keybind for it. That would be comfortable. I don't even have fucking Invis pod, so it's a waste of time. We'll just kill this and then move on. Avatar gives defense, sort of. It's off the GCD, just macro to something. Is it? Can take talent that gives Avatar shield wall at half effectiveness when you use the other. Gotcha. Oh, I don't know if it is or not, so. It's not off the GCD, yeah, okay. Avatar is 10% reduced damage. Nice. Okay, we'll try our best to incorporate Avatar. I'll try, but I don't think that's going to solve the problem. I think you guys are probably just not used to playing without all the things you have on your character and you don't realize what the difference is. Did that person ever say why he thinks trade stat? Yeah, I have no idea. Macro equals Spear of Bastion plus Avatar plus Demo Shout, Spell Reflect. Mega Opener, nice. Okay, that's... I play without any legendary, gotcha, same. How would you rate the fun factor for Warrior? Right now, 0. Blood DK is infinitely more fun. It's very boring and very complicated. We'll see once I get the hang of it. It's a lot of work still to be done here. Doesn't say Avatar gives any damage reduction. Gotcha. What's going on? Why are we in combat? I found Warrior less complicated than Blood DK. Gotcha. I'm surprised to hear anybody say that, because the big thing about Warrior is not necessarily... The big thing I'm having trouble with is its rotational complexity. Like, frankly, very needless rotational complexity. We have multiple spells that have the same endpoint, and you have to choose which one to use. That does not exist on Blood DK. I don't think it exists on any other tank. Holy Power, I guess, maybe slightly. Either heal or Shield of the Righteous, but it's really not that much of a decision. May have like 5 different things that spend raid. You gotta figure out which one you want to use at any given time. Not really liking that. Monk's Brews used to be like that. Yeah, for a little bit. Anyway, how's it going today? Hey Keith, welcome. I think they are about the same. It'd probably be better if I get more used to it, yeah. Are you gonna res this guy or no? I couldn't finish leveling my warrior. That was just not I was just not enjoying it. Wasn't sure if it got better at max. Yeah, we're gonna give it a couple tries for sure. If you like the style or not is the question. If you don't like smashing the ground and pounding shield slams, probably not for you. I definitely don't like that now. But I like the concept of the tank, yeah, like outside of that. That's the thing, I'm trying to find like a more traditional approach where you're not just spamming Thunderclap for 4 hours straight, because that's insanely boring to me, and that's why I didn't play it in BFA either. So if it's just like that again, then yeah, I won't be playing this in Dragonflight. But if we can play it as a more traditional tank where you generate resources and then use them, and it's not the same button over and over and over again, then yeah, then I think I could enjoy it. Like, so far, I am having fun with what I'm getting out of the class. It just feels like it's not going well. And if this is going to be another fucking Spirit Bomb situation where the rest of the time I'm playing this character, people are going to come in here and ask me why I'm not taking Avatar, then I guess we're going to have some issues enjoying it, but we'll see. Hey, Azrai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Warriors seems like a lot of buttons. They just have a lot of needless buttons. It's like a lot of needless complexity to the spec, feels like. Compared to other tanks, it doesn't have half that for how they actually generate and use resources. Right now, you're good without Avatar, but at 70, it's a must-have ability. Yeah, it's a shame. Why is that? Legendary at the moment. Yeah, I don't have legendary. It would be a lot. I think it's like impossible to have this discussion because nobody plays without that legendary, it seems. Adds damage. You want it for threat. That's the reason. Kind of like why you would not want Dancing Rune Weapon. Dancing Rune Weapon is like the biggest defensive spell the kid has though. So bad example. I don't use a reprisal legendary, but the misinformation on Avatar is kind of wild. Yeah, I'm really confused at this point, honestly, so it's having no impact on me, unfortunately, all this talk. Reprisal warriors aren't running it anymore. Don't need it for 100% shield block. Nice. There is no straight across equivalent, but it is that painful of a choice. I don't think it is, to be honest. It's the same reason why prop pallies love Avenging Wrath. Avenging Wrath increases healing. I'm very interested in your thoughts on how to play the spec. I don't have any. That's why we're having this conversation, because you guys are the only ones who know how to play the spec, but you keep saying like things that are either completely contrary to each other or they don't make any sense to me because I don't know what the spec looks like when you're fully geared. Only Blood DK can solo an entire 15 from testing I've done on a beta. Gotcha. You tried it on Vengeance? I've heard Vengeance is very good right now too. Not using Avatar just makes the talent anger management half as effective. Yep. But it's the good half. Shield block shield wall seems pretty good talent, I think.
Beware.
It is free rage, big bonus damage with respectable uptime, particularly if you're spending a lot of rage, which I'm not.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these
Apparently.
games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it.
I also would have to change my weak ores to take it, so yeah, that's not. We're not taking Avatar, sorry. I just realized that if we added that, we would have to have our weak ores different again. So that's that, nail in the coffin there. Avatar is just damage within. Okay, cool. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate the talk on Avatar, but not on the table at least today. We'll figure this out once we get gear. As of right now, it doesn't feel like I'm. It's hard to learn because we're so undergeared. Avatar: The Last Airbender is an anime. Gotcha. You're right about that. I mentioned it before, but I can't see how the classes pick up and play at all. It's very complicated compared to the other tanks from what I've seen. You have a lot of decisions that you have to make in the normal rotational usage of spells. And then we're adding, like, people keep asking me to like add CDs and stuff as well. It's already a lot, it feels like. Like for Blood DK, Avatar and Shield Wall are the same spell. It's Dancing Rune Weapon, you know what I mean? But for Prot Warrior, you have two different spells. It's like kind of, that's the nutshell. That's like what's wrong with Prot Warrior nutshell to me. Avatar 2 is definitely coming out. It's coming out in December, isn't it? Don't get me wrong, I think I'm the only one suggesting not to get it at 60. It's more important to stay alive than do big threat. I'm certainly not worried about threat. Apparently the spec is supposed to be like really good offensively, so. I'm already having not really any issues with threat, and people are doing 10 times more damage than me. Prop being proactive makes it hard for me to compare to Blood DK. I just compare the spell uses. Like how you use them, not necessarily what they do. So you generate resources with these spells, use resources on 7 different fucking spells, that's the thing. Whereas Blood DK is you generate resources with 1 spell, and you use resources on 1 spell. That's the big difference. Using Death Strike well is a lot more complicated than using Shield Block well, but it's just about pressing the button right now for me. Having a lot of trouble deciding what button to press when. I felt bad for Prot Warrior trying to learn Shadowlands when Reprisal was required. Definitely the hardest tank spec to do high-end content, I can imagine, yeah. I still don't know what this fucking little bar is as well, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is it's a rage bar, and it's just really small for some reason. I have a second rage bar that I moved, but I don't know why it's underneath the health bar like that. I'll have to get in some combat and turn the health bar off and see what happens.
Set foot on my ship. Nothing will stop the Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Roga, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
I think he means using Shield Wall before the damage is taken rather than Death Strike. Well, I know what he means, yeah. I'm aware of what he means. I'm talking about pressing the buttons, though. Me physically playing the character, not necessarily what the spells actually do. Obviously, there's a good deal of overlap in that conversation, but regardless. Like, that's the other thing, like, you have a lot more actual defensives, and they all kind of just water down a little bit, it feels like. Especially the fact that people can't seem to agree on should I use Ignore Pain or Shield Block, you know what I mean? It's like, well, does that mean that they both kind of are the same value? Like, there's certainly never going to be a question of that on Blood DK. When in doubt, use Ignore Pain, Shield Block for big melee, Revenge Spam to blow extra rage.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Yeah, I see DKs use AMS on physical attacks all the time. Oh yeah.
Run away, little
That would be a big mistake. It's gotta be something with Ignore Pain, because it's only up every once in a while. You don't see it all the time. Maybe it's... I don't know. Okay, cool. Alright, we got some work to do before we do another key. We got a pair of wrists, though. Hooray! First upgrade, 290, 229 now. Yeah, just give it to that guy, it's fine. Yeah, we got loot. Yay! Blood DK is ignoring one-shot mechanics on the regular. Yeah, I mean, Blood DK obviously has got Purgatory as well now. Okay, let's see. Where's the training dummy? We gotta go to Stormwind. Check your rage gen, see how you got it. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, how do you see that? Resource? There's a resource tab, isn't there? I don't know, I can never figure out this. Let's see, resources, there we go. Rage gen. Okay, go away now. Yeah, so not even close. Anyway, what eye level are you up to? I've only gotten one piece, so 229. Okay, a lot of conversation going on. Anyway, cool. Yeah, so that's good. All right, so let's go ahead and see if we can fix that weak aura. I stopped WoW at the end of Legion. Eye level was around 950. What happened? Item level squish is what happened. No rage from Rend. Does rage give Rend? I don't know. Or Rend uses rage, right? I don't know, guys. Sorry. Trying my best, but I'm really confused by the spec, honestly. Okay, let's go ahead and try to figure out the tweak over situation, though, because it's kind of important. It's given through Blood Surge. Nice. It used to give rage when it ticked, but it doesn't. But it looks like it doesn't anymore. Oh, yeah. Blood Surge is the talent we just took, right? I feel like an infant reading this conversation. Do you find all this conversation annoying? No, just confusing. I just don't know what's real and what's not, you know, unfortunately. I think, you know, not to... I'm sure you guys are all trying to help, but I think a lot of the conversation is happening at different levels as well. Like, we got maybe somebody who, like, only does, like, plays, like, Prot Warrior occasionally versus somebody who plays Prot Warrior as their main, or maybe somebody who does, like, 25s versus somebody who does 15s. So it's, like, different perspectives, you know what I mean? It's hard to know which one is the most applicable to me. And I definitely won't know that until Until I'm fully geared, and that probably won't happen because we only have a few weeks left. So Dragonflight will be the time. I'm doing more keys. Yep, I just gotta figure out this WeakCore thing. The bigger the pull, the more important the talent is. Yep, no doubt. Once you figure it all out, I would love to hear your thoughts. Yeah, no doubt, man. It's gonna be a couple months though, so stay tuned. I'm not gonna give thoughts after 2 hours of playing the spec. Okay, so let's try this here. We gotta turn all these off. Load. Whatever. Is it something with the... So far, I don't have any indication of what it is. An Alliance streamer? That feels like a rarity. Oh, I've been streaming on Alliance for a long time, so welcome. What could it be? It must be something in that somewhere. The music pulls me back in. Yeah, the Stormwind music is very good. Alright, well, we got to control the variables now. Do it all again and make sure it's not something, maybe it has something to do with like damage taken. Well, we're not going to be able to see because we don't take any damage. Is there a tank dummy here? Doesn't look like it. There's no tank dummy here? Not one that does damage to us? Man, I don't know why they don't have that in all these areas. What we can do is turn off the foreground for it. It's obviously not part of that. Okay, so it's something on top of the background. We know that because that's where it shows up. Okay, it's one of these. What the fuck is that? It's not even a full line. It must be ignore pain. Yeah, okay. It has something to do with ignore pain. But what? Covenant areas? Probably. Yeah. I don't understand. It's the percent of... Oh, is it something to do with this? Oh, that's what it is. It got really fucking fucked up for some reason. Why is it so small? It's the absorption bar that's part of the WeakCore. Good call, guys. But why is it so small? What the fuck happened to it? Oh, I changed. That's why. I changed the fucking... Okay. Okay, so what's the height of the other ones? 52. There we go. Still, something's wrong though. Anyway, are you rooting for Izzy? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that card, but I think he's gonna lose. Seems kind of weird when you can just put absorption cap in the ignore pain bar itself. The absorption bar is just part of the WeakCore that I've always used, so okay, I guess I can just turn it off actually. Yeah, I could probably just turn it off. It's not really that useful. It's the only absorb, because that's the difference. You're only gonna have that absorb, right? Yeah, that's the difference. On Blood EK, you need it because there's like 8 different absorbs, right? All right, let's just turn it off. Fine. We don't even need this on this character. Yeah, it's supposed to be on top of the bar, yeah. Guess you've never seen the DK streams, but... Alright, we're good. Good ideas. So Blood EK's got like AMS, Blood Shields, Permafrost, like all these different things, right? So it's useful to know exactly how much you have an absorb of. Okay. That's that. We're ready to go now. Wait, what? Grimrail 13, I see. Can I heal your next? Yeah, just let me know which one is you. Anybody can come. You guys are more than welcome to come. I'll roll a shadow then. Sweet. Oh, my heart's down though. Better fly out. Second time I tried to click that tooltip away on your screen. Such a habit of clicking those away. Which one? That's funny though, yeah. I bet I do that all the time when like other people are like cop streaming and I'll be trying to like turn the fucking camera on them, you know what I mean, or something like that. This name we've seen a lot, so this must be somebody from the stream. Also on Dalaran, that's interesting. 2 warriors. Oh god, what have I done? I forgot I'm playing warrior now. That's why I can't watch in full screen, yeah. The pre-made tooltip there, OCD about it. Oh yeah, I feel you. You should probably just turn that off. I think you can just turn it off now, can't you? Yeah, Grimrail, yeah. This time we'll have the normal route, so we don't have to worry about all that stuff in the beginning. I was having trouble finding how to turn those off. Yeah, I'm not sure myself, actually. I was really hoping that the UI changes were going to get a little bit more advanced, like you were going to be able to turn stuff off as well as just move it. But it seems like they're not interested in that, so I really need to just sit down and learn how to make an add-on. Because there's so many things I want to have customizable that doesn't seem like Blizzard's gonna do on their own. Okay. Yeah, gear, you know, it'll come, I guess, but I'm not really expecting to get gear. We're only gonna have a couple, you know, there's not a lot of time. I'll play it again tomorrow, unless something crazy happens. We'll play it again tomorrow, and then I think on Monday, unless I find a video topic that I really want to make, I don't really have one, but I think on Monday I might actually stream leveling again. On what's going on here? Anyway, I think I might stream speed leveling again to see, because Hop did his marathon on yesterday, and he only got to it took him 9 hours to do 60 to 70, and that kind of worries me. I don't know if they did change it or what. Seems like that 1.5 million will all get replaced in a couple of weeks. Seems like that 1.5 mil will all get replaced. What does that mean? Oh, I saw somebody, I made first comment. I saw somebody say they spent 1.5 million on full 304 BOEs to give their evoker. Now that seemed excessive. If you have the money, why not? It's pointless, but people spend money on worse. At least it's something that helps the character. Alright, yeah, so this is really fucked up because it's actually showing Solar Beam even though he's Resto. There's this week or tracker here. I don't know if this is the one I'm actually using though. It doesn't have any description. But it was, oh, no, it's not been updated since Shadowlands. Wait, what? Yeah, there isn't any. I have to get Faxi, just give me the one he has. Mythic plus interrupt tracker. Alright, I'll look at it. Hey Metro, have you noticed that there's a lot of tanks listing for Mythic Plus? It's now difficult to even get a group as a tank. I haven't because I've only played tanks, so I wouldn't know really, but... Yeah, I don't know. I've definitely seen less healers, that's for sure. Anyone else remember the big controversy of the WoW Guild wizard scamming a buyer who paid $500 for Mythic Run? Oh, what the hell? That's a pretty dumb thing to do because that's not only scummy as shit, but it's also against the rules, right? If you're gonna scam somebody when you're paying real money, you're really asking for problems. You're begging to get actioned, right? Yeah, reset the boss. Are they the ones who flamed a... Cool. Are they the ones who flamed a raider for looting during the run? Not sure. Oh, that's cool. It actually hit both of them with the one use. That's neat.
Beware.
Alright, we might make a rule that if you're 300 item level, probably don't come. I appreciate it, but it's making learning it a lot harder when I have to constantly worry about having to spread on 2 mobs. That's like stealing off drug dealers. You don't have much recourse when you get scammed. Well, that's true too. I agree with that side of it too. But my point was like, if you're actually gonna scam somebody when they're paying real money, all it's gonna take is somebody to have some receipts on that, right? And that you're fucked. Like that's a really, 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 really bad idea. What eye level do you have? I have 229 item level. Just got 1 item so far today. I tell you, Charge is keeping me super in love with the spec. Charge is single-handedly like keeping me in love with the spec. Even though everything else has gone poorly, it's like fucking Charge is just... Love that spell. I always have, really. That's how I feel about Death Knights and Death Grip? No doubt, yeah. Luckily Death Grip is not even the... It's like 1 of 5 amazing spells. You need to make some mouse over intervene macros too. I don't have intervene. I didn't plan on taking it, but... I've used it in the past and I know what you mean about that. Alright, so far so good. What is it, 35 rage for ignore pain? That's the other thing I'm uncomfortable with. Keep thinking it's 40, but I swore shield block maybe it used to be 40. Shield block actually costs less rage. The only reason for the intervene was the legendary, and they have boxed that up with shield charge. Gotcha. Sleep right in the doorway, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh yeah, Guardian Druid got buffs, right? 50% more damage, yeah. It's only on the beta though at the moment. All I see when your warrior's moving around is Dobby from Harry Potter. What? What's that mean? Nicholas, thanks for the sub. What on earth does that mean? Not sure. But there's a common theme there today, so that's one of many. I would say that haste does feel better too as the covenant, or as the pick for the buff. Any spleen enjoyers? Still the spleen thing, yeah. Unsure. I enjoy mine fairly well. What does it do? Does something, I assume. Okay. Wow. Pulled not only the... I didn't even pull the middle pack, pulled the last pack. Sounds good. New to WoW and looking to tank for the first time. Any suggestions on the class to learn on? Nope. Just give them a try and see what you like the most. The camera here is an absolute pain. Gotcha. Beware. No worries. It's not the first time I've seen it happen. I just never saw somebody pull the far pack instead of the close pack. Starting to feel like I'm getting the hang of things a little bit better though now. There's just so many damn CDs, it's hard to use them all. Oh yeah, the UFC is in New York too, yeah. Is it still on at 10 or is it earlier than that or what? Usually it's in Vegas. It's still on a 10, so. Same starting time, 3 a.m. Okay. A little better. Your BS weak aura is still not in your mental field of vision. BS? What does that stand for? Oh, battle show. It's just too small, or it's too clear. I need to make it more visible. I'm staring at like this part specifically, and it's like too high. You can play the spec without battle show. That's not that big of a deal, especially with another warrior.
Let 'em have it, boys. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. I've got my sights on you. Run away, little girl. Give 'em all you got.
That right there is 10 out of 10, I'll tell you. Let's get some really nice charging going in next expansion. I'm gonna like the spec a lot. Yo, the mount reward for Glory of the Dragonfly is Mad Cargo. I heard Paxi brought that up, yeah. They just announced that today or whatever. Must be. I guess it's hard to not create Pokemon lookalikes at this point. There's so many Pokemon, yeah. It's really hard not to. It's hard for even Pokemon to do that, I think, at this point. Their new Pokemon seem so poorly inspired, and I can't even really blame them. They already designed all the cool ones hundreds of years ago, you know?
Run away, little girl. Got my sights on you. Give 'em all you got. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Will, if I use Demo Shout, will that actually get me a little threat or no? In the past, you used to be able to like spam Demo Shout and it would just generate enough threat to get threat. I don't know if that's probably not the case anymore. No. But I like the talent that gives you rage for it. Just a DR and gen rage. Well, that's what it always did. It always just did DR. I'm asking if doing the spell does a little bit of threat like it used to. It doesn't do damage, I know that, but it used to generate a little bit of threat. So you could use that to get initial threat on a pack when you had no AoE up back in the day. So you don't know the answer to that, I guess. No worries. Probably doesn't, to be honest. I think that was always a bug. Where's this guy going? Hey, Bradley, what's up, buddy? Doing good. How about you, man? There's no threat gen associated with the demo anymore, I gotcha. I think I'm getting better at least though, because an hour ago there's no way I would have survived that pack. I'm just looking through some of the Generation 8 Pokemon now. They have lost the plot a little. The plot. Why? What's the plot about? I don't know anything about it. Hopefully it's going to be less about random kids battling each other and more about something that matters, but I don't think so. Pokemon's just not ever going to do that. That's the only thing that, well, not the only thing, but that's one of the things that really keeps me from playing the vanilla Pokemon games. They're just not written for adults. I heard they made Ash younger again. How could he be any younger? You had the exact pack with the exact issue, but you saved yourself this time with that victory rush. I don't think it was that alone, but yeah, I think I managed my CDs better. I suppose there is a Teapot Pokemon. Interesting. I think in canon he got blessed by one of the legendaries, so he stays young. Oh wow, that's interesting actually. That's actually kind of funny then. It's interesting. There is no penalty for using 2 back-to-back shield blocks, right? You can spell reflect the vampire claws. Yeah, I didn't. I've been told, but it's gonna be hard for me to keep track of that, unfortunately. Having trouble using the spells as it is right now. Sword and Shield is just painful to play. Every 5 minutes you get stopped by some idiot with 15 lines of dialogue. Oh yeah. Yeah, those games aren't for me anymore, which is a shame because I really like Pokemon as a concept. I think I actually like Pokemon more as a concept than I like WoW as a concept. But yeah. Pokemon's just hard for like I'm gonna go ahead and say it's unplayable for me at this point. I don't think I can play a vanilla Pokemon game anymore. Even I got the ROM hacks like to make them harder, and they're still not harder. So after I made my Pokemon game, that just completely ruined me on all other Pokemon. Red Team Rescue was my favorite. What is that? Okay. Damage was up too. I mean, we did get one item. Can't get any fucking gear. Oh, good. He's got a piece that he doesn't need. Hey, this is a niche question that you might not be able to answer. Have you looked at Touch of Death Windwalker talents for Dragonflight? Seems like a Mythic Plus build could be made around Touch of Death. I don't know a single thing about it. Sorry, man. Yeah, I bought Sword. I haven't played since Gold, and it was so dumbed down for kids and so much hand-holding that it was painful. Yeah. It's just not for me anymore, those games. They just kind of... I don't know. It's unfortunate. Because the concept of Pokemon is outstanding. It's fucking insanely good, but... if they ever make a Pokemon game for adults, I will totally check it out. I'm sure you've been asked this 1,000 times, but what do you think about the spec? Okay, yeah, I'm getting a little bit more confident in answering that, so I'll give you a midway... well, we're not midway, but anyway, I'll give you a couple hours in here what my thoughts are on the spec. Right now, it does feel like if you use the spells well, you don't really take damage. Like, those mobs were all fucking bolstered to craziness, and I still didn't feel like I was taking any damage. It sounds like the whole offensive thing is mostly a factor of a couple talents that results in a very unfun playstyle for me, so I'll probably never see that myself. But my major critique I have of the game is, or of the spec is, it's got way too much needless complexity in how it uses rage. There's basically like 7 different rage spells. There's Revenge, there's Whirlwind, Rend also, there's Ignore Pain, there's Shield Block, there's other spells that we don't even have probably. Ravager doesn't actually use rage at least, but Yeah, it's just a lot going on with the whole rage dynamic and the fact that they actually whirlwind off your bars. It's just there. I don't use it. You're right. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of things to be looking at in terms of the actual rotation, which at first confused me into thinking that the actual survivability was going to be in question as well, but it's not really. I just need to focus up on using the 2 defensive CDs, and I think that's much easier to get my head around. So right now I feel like they're pretty good. They're better than I expected them to be out of the gate. Less fun than I expected them to be, but they have a couple elements that are really cool, like charge. And I actually really like this Titanic throw thing. This is really cool too. But yeah, we'll see once we're getting a little bit more gear. Miranda is not needed on the bars. I'm not using it. It's just on there just in case, yeah. I've tested Prot Warrior and Pally, and I enjoyed the Paladin a lot more. I do think that that's... I kind of expected to like... Isaac, thanks for coming, buddy. I do think that Prot Pally is just more fun for me right now. And it's mostly because they have like so many really cool spells that are just like visually fun as well. Prot Warrior is also like really bad visually. They don't have any... really like nothing visually at all. It's very strange. You don't have a single spell that looks interesting. I guess maybe Ravager would look kind of interesting if I took that, but none of the actual, like even Thunderclap. Used to have like, I think that's a glyph. Isn't it a glyph that it makes like a thunderstorm around you? Prot Warrior. Yes, I'm loving mine. Nice, ma'am. Only reason to use Whirlwind is oopsie missed hitting something on the pole. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It might have the use there. False, you just taunt or heroic throw, or just charge and leap and melee it. Literally every good warrior will tell you to never press it. See, that kind of comment doesn't help at all, man, so I'd appreciate it if we can just chill with that kind of thing. I enjoy both Prot Warrior and Pally a lot, but Prot Pally is much better eye candy. Yeah, Prot Pally is way cooler looking, that's for sure. What do we need? Battle Res, I guess, yeah. Our tier set's going to be available in Season 1 of Dragonflight. Absolutely. You put that in the description. It's kind of... makes me a little worried, but yeah, we go with that. We need Battle Res for 15. Yeah, so for the rest of the day, we'll just be farming 15s. And then maybe tomorrow we'll try pushing up, but... yes, you can see them in the appearance thing now. They look pretty cool. The tier sets, yeah, they're quite good. I love tanking, but Windwalker looks too fun to play Brew. Gotcha. I never played it myself. Aren't they gonna time gate the new catalyst again? Yep. Just like there'll be a limit to how many charges you can get and when. Yeah, the first charge doesn't come for 6 weeks as well. Is that how it works? Okay, we're off to Tazavesh.
To the Eternals.
I agree 100% with that assessment. Thanks for sharing, sweet man. Tier bonuses just look nice, but they aren't game changers like in Season 3. Yeah, that's a good thing in my eyes. I quite like that. I prefer that. So I've got another video out on the Valdrakken Accord. Still can't believe fucking donated $1,000, man. It's crazy. Just crazy. I don't know what to say. Oh yeah, this is, I gotta deal with this again because it's so much money that PayPal's like asking why I'm getting it. I was the lock and hunter that kept putting binding shot down. Sweet man. I don't know, I prefer a more impactful tier bonus, but you shouldn't get them from like below a certain key level. Nice. Okay. Hopefully this is streets, right? So I'm very confident with streets. Someone donated $1,000. Yeah, Cameron, man, he's just insane. Oh yeah, maybe I can get the trinket. Thanks. All right, here we go. The problem with some tier is it makes or breaks the spec rather than enhances it.
Surrender your weapons and follow me.
Surely we can come to an
The problem with tier in general is that's its purpose. So yeah, that's why I was actually happy when they removed tier, because it was very annoying in Legion to have to go from one tier to the next over and over again. They said they wanted to stay away from making this tier so they could evaluate the talents better. Yeah, that's good. I quite like that. I think we can expect Season 2 to be a bit more adventurous. Yeah, I would actually hope that it wouldn't be. I hope that just can stay like this, because you don't want the talents to be like completely defined by what the tier set does, you know? At least I don't. But that's exactly what, like, if the current tier set from Blood DK stayed in, then you would never, like, some talents would just be completely off the table, right? I definitely don't want that. Consider hitting demo shot after you charge and on pull. Thanks for your tip, man. Metro, when you see a mob that's not in your melee range, just use the charge button. Oh, good call.
Beware.
Pretty sure they took the damage bonus off it, unfortunately. Pretty sure I don't have death grip, so that mob's just gonna stay out there. Guess you're never really gonna get a victory rush reset though as yourself, huh? That's the only thing that really I was expecting different. I thought Ignore Pain or whatever it's called, Impending Victory would be way better. Heroic Leap is also a good way to close the distance. Nice. The distance between what, like emotional things or what? Why is that mob back there? This guy's gonna use fucking MD or no? I think I'm going to miss this dungeon once Dragonflight launches. Yeah, I'm gonna miss this. It's definitely my favorite dungeon right now. That's why the talent is nice. It makes it usable without kills. Yeah, it's like it's like mandatory. It feels like you would never get to use it otherwise. I've always wanted to use that talent, but I remember last time I used it, people were basically saying like you shouldn't use the talent.
Beware.
Heroic Leap might help me get in touch with my estranged father. That's cool. Congrats, man. Heroic Leap beat my mom. Oh shit. That one's not a grats. Cole, why is your father strange? He said estranged, not strange. Mixed Scrooge Jack, thanks for all the tips, man, but I'm not really, like, it's not going to help today, so we can just chill and hang out, you know? Be the best way to interact right now, I feel like. I found taking Mythic Plus Pugs without it a good way to do a couple of run backs. Now you can have both of those old talent trees. Yeah, no doubt. Baroque leap my spleen back to me. Yeah, maybe.
Beware.
My best advice is try not to die. Okay. I'll think about this, thank you.
You have been randomly selected for death.
That is a good tip, actually.
Beware.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? I third that as the best tip. You think it's actually the best one, though? I don't know about that. Log into the game is a pretty good tip as well. I'm having trouble playing the spec. Why? I don't have the game open. Oh. I see your problem. Doing good. Hope y'all are too. I know I can't. I know I can say I am doing well myself. I can't speak for everyone, though. I wouldn't feel comfortable doing that. Dang, logging in is #1. Yeah, 100%. You gotta start there. Pressing buttons makes you better versus not. It's debatable. That's nearly as good as the Blizzard tip on the loading screen about bringing your enemy's health to 0 before you. Yeah, that's a bit of sarcasm on their part, I think. I think the best tip for Prot Warrior is play Prot Pally. That would actually be probably the best tip, yeah. Come on, block his attacks. Let's go. Stop not blocking them. What's the actual... Oh, that's a long-ass cooldown to just throw out for no reason. Last Stand is the same spell it's always been, pretty much. You just don't want to use it unless you need it. What's up, Metro? Any rage quitters today? Well, we kicked a guy, but that's a different problem altogether. No, we're only doing low keys, so no levers. If you don't mind me asking, is 4 a macro for Shield Slam? No, I just replaced the texture for it. We were talking about it before. I like the idea of Shield Slam using the icon of the spell that you have, or the icon of the shield that you have. That sounds cool, right? I'll just change it if I ever change my transmog.
Necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of Cartel Soul.
I think I do need to swap these 2 bars, though. I don't know. Rage down there is a little bit awkward. I'm not really looking at my health bar at all right now, though, so maybe that's why. Kind of not really much of a point to doing so. There's the anniversary mount. Yep. Barely got that killed in time there. You're right there. That's why I like this spec a lot. It really does feel like a wall though, man. It's crazy. As a tank, health bar is irrelevant to you. You should be focused on DPS meter. That's true, my bad. Oh, I didn't even realize. So shield block literally makes you block every single attack. I didn't realize that. What the fuck? I see why you guys were talking about mastery not being good before then. Blocks all melee attacks against you. I did not know that was the case. I thought it just improved your block rate or something. Huh.
Now for the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion.
And mastery improves how much you block, right? Is that what the mastery does? As well?
6,000. Yes,
Tazavesh has a profitable venture. Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction.
And you can critically block, which doubles the amount of mastery. Gotcha.
This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel's eye is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs.
So making that mistake every time though. Impressive, you're already running 15s? Yeah, is it? Not really, it's pretty easy to get to this level, I would say.
Run away, little girl.
Mastery does all the things, but it doesn't provide much rage, which is kind of your limiting thing, yeah. I'm gonna stick with haste for sure, it does feel better. I just assumed it would be mastery, given what the limited amount of stuff I knew about the spec.
This easy, even a treasure could do it.
Run away, little girl. I am awakened. Destroy everyone.
imbecile! Turn it off!
It is out of control!
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation.
I always stack haste and burst. Yeah, I meant for the covenant or the seasonal buff. Sorry.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. The curse is real. All rounds will drown in blood.
I agree with haste. I think everyone here has. Yeah, it's the right choice. I mean, I didn't try crit, but I'm pretty. What does crit even do? Does it still? Crit used to do something with rage, didn't it? I don't know what it does now. You crit, you get more rage, but that's from auto attacks. I don't know, I think there's something else. Can't remember what it was. Maybe it's not in the game anymore. It used to be Prot Warrior had like this actual tank implication from having crit. I don't remember what it was.
Death finds you. I drink your agony.
Yeah, maybe it's not in anymore. I don't know what it would have been. Deep wounds? Maybe. Could be what I'm thinking of, I don't know.
You saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, We ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Beware.
Like most tanks, crit gives parry rating. Yeah, no, I know that for sure. I can't remember what it was. Used to be something back in Cataclysm, I think it was. I remember. This is like the last time I played Warrior was Cataclysm. I did some mop challenge modes and I think even some WOD challenge modes on it, but haven't really touched it much. Yeah, I played it a little bit in BFA, but I just didn't really enjoy it. Guess next week will be the real test though with Fortified. But yeah, as of right now, I totally see why people think this is so powerful. It's like my health actually doesn't move a lot of the times. Which I'm not necessarily sure why that's the case. I think you just have just enough like passive self-healing that you do take a little bit of damage, but it just goes away the second you take it.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
I live in somebody's head. This place is a disaster.
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Missed. So I was up last night watching Pop stream, looked outside around 7 AM to see 2 inches of snow. Whoa, really? 2 inches of snow? Where the fuck? That's crazy. Yeah, it was really warm here too this last week, but we definitely aren't getting snow, at least not today. I think we are supposed to get some snow tomorrow though, but I doubt it. It's too warm.
Beware.
I don't know if you recall, but that was my evaluation. The threat isn't super, but you feel like a brick. A brick. Yeah, no doubt. Needless to say, I was pretty surprised. I can imagine, yeah.
Beware.
It's hard to tell though, because I fucking don't even. So much of this, I don't even have threat on this shit. They don't really have any utility though. That's the thing that kind of stops me from. It's not a great feature of this, for especially in alt. Especially when Pally has so much utility, it's hard to play the spec. Pally feels like really close to Warrior in terms of its damage income, but Warrior is probably better.
Beware.
I thought I missed. Do it a little bit too short. Nobody gonna get this one? What's this guy DC'd? So that's gonna wipe us or what?
Beware.
What the fuck is going on? You gotta solo that, buddy. We got no healer. think we just have to commit here. We only, oh, can we res or something? Oh, we res the healer, okay. Oh, disaster. That's funny. IMO Warrior is more tanky, but Pally is more versatile. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Exactly the same. You trade a little bit of probably like passive defense as Prot Warrior compared to Prot Pally compared to Prot Warrior, but you have way more options. That's funny. Why no Lust? Does it matter? Fucking didn't get the goddamn package in the slot. If you don't like, then dump or macro to block. If you don't like, then dump or macro. No idea what you mean.
Never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature. May I tempt you with my wares?
This? There are dozens of them all over the floor. Here, take one.
Ah, yes. Thank you.
No problem at all.
Beware.
I'll find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few process improvements around here.
Until our next transaction. Remember, everything has value.
Beware.
Oh yeah, we could use what is it? Oh, it's a 50% slow. That's not bad. Hamstring him. Ivory Shell. That's a good one. What do you guys think? What's your favorite password there? Jade Palm or whatever. I like that one.
Bring on the next band.
Beware.
My favorite password is the one I use for my online banking. We probably shouldn't type that into chat too, but just in case. Metro Eats Nice 335. That's your password. Okay. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't recommend. Oh, what is this? Wait, what's going on here? Did I actually click 2? Do I have 2 right now? They can't do anything without my social security number, which you also typed in. Oh my god, dude, you're so fucked. Holy shit. It's 863-867-5309. That's not a social security number, bro. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure I have the guitar and the horn. How did I do that? I must have clicked it by accident. Do I actually have 2 instruments? Is that a thing? Because I have the guitar, but I'm using the horn. I think I do. That social reminds me of a girl I once knew. Oh, really? Huh? That's Jenny's phone number? Jenny from the block or whatever. It's cool. Good to hear that. Who is Jenny? I don't know. Jenny of Old Stones? They wrote her number on the wall. Why? It's rude as fuck. What the hell? Google it. What's going on here? Who the fuck was that? Tommy Two Tones. Yeah. Do I need to be incognito or no? For Jenny of Old Stones? No, it's a song. Yeah, unless you're trying to pretend you're from Westeros, I guess. Just an old song, yeah. Really old song. From when dragons were alive. It's really interesting. Like 2 hours ago, I felt completely lost on this class, and now it's starting to click. Kind of interesting. I think the haste is really helping, though. I'm gonna miss that. But we'll have a lot more talents that are gonna help me as well. So.
There's no one left to hear. It has been an age since I witnessed such a vigorous show. My establishment would not survive.
Hey man, hey, evenly distributed money. What's up, buddy? How's it going? It's going quite good now, I'd say. Pretty satisfied with where it's at. Okay, I was just saying I was like really lost. Yeah, you know what, dude? I think Shrouded does make a big difference. The haste buff is pretty big, I feel like. 9s are harder than 17s. Yeah, maybe not that much, but definitely does feel like you have a lot more. Not used to leaving him up. That's sad. You're not. Wait. Yeah. Doing all right. Enjoying Warrior so far. It's weird. It's been a weird, weird day on it. Yeah, I think TLDR. Yeah, I am.
Is there no sanctuary from your filth?
The count alone is invaluable. Right, well that's true, yeah.
Suffering? and power.
What's the eye level now? 233 now, yeah.
But your journey ends here.
If I can get a weapon, then that would really help, I bet. Can I just, like, jump into that? Nope! Holy fuck, that does a lot of damage to Prot Warrior as well. Can I charge through this, or jump through this, maybe? What the fuck, mate? I tuned in for 226, yeah. Well, jokes aside, I always leave it at whatever it's at, so you know where I started, and then the next stream will be, you know, obviously updated to that again, so. All this fucking spec. Okay. That was kind of pathetic looking. Dude, execute really baits me into using all my rage on execute. It's hard not to see a fucking spell red glowing and shit, and I'm like, oh, I gotta click that.
There's my shame.
Stop trying to treat and do the damn mechanics. Yeah, for real. A lot of people got a lot of things there. What the fuck? Who got something? I take those claw shoulders, to be honest. I think it's an upgrade. You guys need those conduits? Why are so many people getting conduits? You guys didn't play your characters all expansion? Needed a few more inches on that leap, yeah, for real. Alright, cool. Thanks, guys. 16 iron docks. Fuck it, let's just go 16. Your talent heals you for executing, so it's not that bad. Oh, wow, what is my talent? What talent do I have? Yeah, fucking 12% leech just from standing still, so. All these talents. I don't even know what half these talents do, man. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You are healed for 50% of the damage of deep wounds. How much is that doing? Not much. Really bad, actually. Holy shit. What is the other option there? That's not gonna be any better right now. That would be really good to have. The middle prot tree, the red talent at the bottom you're using. Oh, this. Wait. Oh, wait, what? No, not Indomitable. Yeah, how much did Indomitable actually heal? Oh, I guess you're saying because it uses a lot of rage. It uses 20 to 40 rage, I see. Hey, Scotty, what's up? Long time no see. Prot Warrior, nice to see you. What's my main in BFA? Excited to pick it back up in Dragonflight. Nice. You can drop deep wounds for shield charge. Nah, I don't want shield charge. Highest key time so far. We did a 15 just now. I'm about to do a 16. %1 max health for every 10 rage. Yeah, so it's gonna be like what, like 4% of your health every time you execute. That's pretty good. You want a DPS one? Some different healers in the mix. Jarman. Coming back to WoW for Dragonflight. Used to watch you long ago. Glad to see you're still here. How are you liking Warrior versus Blood DK? Blood DK is definitely way more fun. Like this in every possible way, but yeah, this is cool too. That isn't me. Alright. No worries. Don't often see any Restigers in keys. Is it just me? We've seen them a good amount, yeah. Hey, Metro, you have inspired me to do keys on my Prot Warrior. Mark, I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think you should look at what I'm doing right now and be inspired by it, but as long as it's a good thing for you. Any reason for not taking shield charge? Don't like it, yeah. That's the reason. What do you even do with it? Just damage, isn't it? When you do a regular charge, then when you have shield charge. Kind of weird seeing my name like that. Yeah, I was gonna say that is kind of weird. Shield charge is terrible without the talent after it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What is the talent after it? This one here. 20% increased damage, grants you shield block, revenge, and generates an additional 20 rage. That does sound good. I actually could see myself taking that in Dragonflight maybe. Oh, you can use it in melee? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting, actually. Huh. That's actually quite good. Yeah, maybe I'll give that a try in Dragonflight then. As of right now, I have absolutely no talents to spare, but... Okay. Where are we off to? Iron Docks, right? The stun from shield charge could be useful. I didn't know you could use it in melee range, so yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The shield block on pull does sound pretty good. I'm not sure what my next 5 points will be on that side, but yeah, maybe we give that a try. I definitely want this talent. Wouldn't mind that talent either, to be honest. Grants you shield block effect for its duration. What the fuck? That's pretty good. Mr. Heartless, I just got back from a long break. Aside from campaign, any suggestions where to start? Don't bother at this point. I would just get in there and just have some fun and try not to, you know, do anything that's going to burn yourself out over the next 2 weeks. Just find something that you're going to enjoy and that can help you get ready for Dragonflight. You definitely don't need covenants or anything like that. Way too late on all that. Something else that might not be obvious is I'm playing this character without a covenant and without legendaries. So that means no conduits or anything as well. At this point, you should use these next 2 weeks to just get everything you need to get set up for Dragonflight. So when Dragonflight launches, you'll be fully ready to go, you know? So if you want to get some gold or you want to, you know, set up some alts, level some characters, something like that. Any tips on avoiding a stinky chair? Someone keeps farting in mine and it smells. And mine doesn't smell even when I do that, so I don't know. It gives you a feel for expansion warrior. It makes sense. This, yeah, no, I mean, obviously that's why I'm doing it. Funny thing is you can use the legendary that gives shield block from charge with fury and still get the buff. Yeah, it's you can do that for all the specs, yeah. How much score do we have? Oh, we're moving around 800. Moving around. Gotta get our 15s. It'd be nice if we can get a full slew of 15s this week. Might be able to get a Keystone Master next week. What am I saying? We'll be doing 20s. What Fortify week is it next week? Oh, that's a pretty easy week. Storming, busting, fortified. Okay. Will storming or busting be difficult for Prot Warrior? Can you spell reflect either? Yeah, I mean, I'll be pushing straight up to 20, so. We'll see. We'll let the game decide when we should stop. A good start for my evoker. Very easy week. Yeah, definitely. You definitely get some 20s done next week. This shit's easy mode. And you're gonna be way more geared than I am. Holy shit. Maybe we can do some together. By the time, you know, middle of the week happens next week, I hope I'll be doing 20s. We'll see though. Fortified's obviously gonna be a lot harder. This character's built for bosses, it feels like. Oh, you're EU, that's right. Well, that's it for that. Oh, what happened? I thought I had fucking Victory Rush. I guess I used it. Shockwave is so nice, I'll tell you what. I remember saying I hope I can time 26, time to 28 this season. Yeah, this is definitely, especially now, it's easiest it's ever been. What nameplate add-on are you using? Plater. Would recommend it to all. We can just keep going, I think, at this point. It's actually, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it a bit. I'm sure next week will be a sobering realization, but... How do you feel about healers not DPSing at all on Mythics? Unacceptable. What do you mean, how do I feel about it? How do I feel about having somebody AFK in a dungeon? Not good. I'm not in favor of that. Basically, I just need to probably just sit on Victory Rush because there's going to be a time when I need it and it's not up very often. I thought it was going to be constantly resetting, but no, it doesn't work that way. Doing the solo shuffle, I notice a lot of healers don't DPS in Arena either. What the fuck? Well, I guess at least it makes a little bit more sense in Arena because in Arena, your mana is like a big limiting reagent to your success, right? So you don't really want to waste all your mana on DPS. But in Keys, that's obviously not going to be an issue, so... Much different situation, but it's hard to believe in Arena you wouldn't use it. So slow, I want to go over there quicker.
Will be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull.
Beware. Beware.
That's true, but at my low level, people burst down before mana becomes an issue. Okay, I don't know anything about PvP, so don't listen to me on that. Solo shuffle is also a different thing from 2v2, is it? I don't know anything about it.
Beware. Beware.
Overwhelms you. Death is
Holy fuck. Gotta get that off. In PvP, it's too risky to DPS. Oh, really? Alright, so I don't know anything about it. We gotta get that off. We gotta dispel that. Anyway, I DPS as a healer, but often have the impression that damage is doing it. The damage I'm doing is irrelevant. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Trying to feel like the rhythm of the spec a lot more too. Before I was like, what's up? I was like staring at everything and not really doing anything right, and now it feels a lot more rhythmic. The haste is helping a lot, I'm sure. All damage adds up? Not really, it depends. You have to do more damage than the healer's mana, right? Otherwise it doesn't help. It's like in PvP, like, you know, it's just basically like a battle between like who can out damage the healer's mana or the healer's effective healing, basically. At least that's how it used to be.
This is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. Rush, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom. This is Skullock, son of Moon. The blood of a champion courses through his veins. I'm not used to these paltry wells. Yes, sir.
It's pretty much like that now. Can be annoying when your spells do nothing, no doubt. Oh, in PvE it's different, yeah. Obviously in PvE there's no problem. PvP is all about burst and cooldown DPS. And cooldowns, DPS doesn't really matter. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you're doing good with the shadow. For an alt, especially. Literally took me years to recognize the shield icon you're using was a black scorpion tail on a golden background. Yeah. Anybody gonna use the... Okay. I don't know why I'm even bothering on this fucking key. Never really saw that. Thought it was just some kind of shape. Oh yeah, no. It's actually not really a scorpion. I wouldn't... Oh my god, man. I wouldn't say it's a scorpion. I would say it's more like a dragon. Something draconid looking thing. Okay, let's just use it so we can move on, please. Disrupted my mounting.
Would you look at that? Maybe I underestimated that. Gogosh! Prepare, Skullock. Let them have a taste of what he has to offer. Igniting the cannons!
Getting kind of dark. This whole dark at 5 o'clock thing I really don't like. Not gonna lie to you guys. But I get it. If you wake up early, it's dark, so you gotta... Unfortunate situation here all around. They really need to just patch the shape of the earth, because I don't really get it. It's just kind of silly. Are you using Whirlwind as part of your rotation? No, not really. Used it like almost not at all. Let's petition to patch the Earth's orbit. I don't know if petition's gonna do anything, but super fun in Finland. You go to work while it's dark, and the same when you get home. It's dark for like months or weeks or something like that. Is that right? I saw this was very interesting a couple months ago, or maybe I think it was actually last summer. Now that I think of it. I saw that like there's 24 hours of sunlight at times. It's just like sunlight the whole time. So you can golf at like 4 a.m. and shit. And these courses actually stay open, but they don't have anybody working them. So they just have like an honor system. Like just leave money in the thing and you can go golf. That'd be kind of cool actually, golfing at 4 a.m. It's like that for 4 months. Oh shit. It's a long time. Holy fuck. It's dark for... Wait, it's not dark for 4 months straight, surely. Holy shit, that's gotta be so bad for your health. I can't imagine living in that condition. That's hard enough for me to sleep when it's not like that. Yeah, the sun never sets in the midsummer, yeah. Pretty cool. But then you get the opposite. It's gotta be really bad for sleep scheduling. Blackout curtains? Yeah, I guess so. But it's not normal, I think, regardless of what you do. You hate it here, damn. Sorry to hear that, man.
Keep firing, you hoe! Sir, he's out of ammunition! I'm reloading! I'm reloading! Ah, forget it. You'll never make it past the traps. Back off, area, front and center.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
Right away! Right away! My pleasure! Ha! Ditto!
Ooh, is that killing to be done? Let me in better step back. I'm calling in the boss one.
Beware.
Good thing about Warrior is that you should always beat the rest of the group to the pack. Same with like Vengeance. So I just gotta get it. Make sure I'm optimizing that part, and then we shouldn't really have too much issues with on the threat, like on the pull threat.
2, 1.
Did you see the Vengeance changes? What, just like right now, or? I haven't. Oh. That's the one problem with having charge. Find new ways to die.
4, 3, 2, 1.
A few days ago, gotcha. Nah, I didn't really check it out. I pretty much just like opened those articles. Okay, was there any change to Blood DK or Paladin? Alright, that's good. Close it. I charged right through that fucking fire wave. That's funny. They buff their damage and nerf frailty. Nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, don't let that happen again.
I'm calling in the bomb squad.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all the force must.
We haven't had any add-on issues today either. That's good at least. Maybe we finally turned the corner, or maybe we just have some add-ons that are not on that are causing less issues. Those goblin voice lines get annoying quick. I didn't realize how actually how dark it was. Yeah, that people like this shit. I think it's lame as shit. That's what I do. I think good. It's like, okay, maybe that was funny the first 10 times you hear it, but you do this dungeon 20 times a week, it starts to become a lot less funny. Oh, we didn't really get a lot of rain today, so that's encouraging. I thought we were supposed to get tons of rain. See, like that move right there where like the rest of the group's still back there, but I just charge ahead and leap, means I'll have a big threat lead. Are you tired of hearing that you have 0 seconds to comply? That one I'll never get tired of, no. That's the exception. You have 0 seconds to comply. And mobility compromise. And then boss just like stuck in the guy. You're a 226 warrior on a 16. We've gotten a little bit of gear now. We are 233, yeah. 233, that's correct.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be.
I'll have to see what I gotta make a new Death Knight. I should have just did Death Knight. I'll have to see like a new Death Knight, because these comments always make me think like, is this like actually surprising to people? It seems easy to me, I don't know. The Dragonflight dungeons are more annoying. More annoying? Are they? I don't actually. Why? What makes that? You did that when you re-rolled Alliance. That's true, yeah, in Season 2. Alliance? I don't really feel like that. There was just that Knockout offensive one, and that, I think that was just bugged. Most of the I can't even think of any voice lines in Ruby, whatever it's called, Sanctum thingy. Whatever that's called, I don't even know. Okay, we're way over count. Yeah, the haste was definitely a big time, getting a lot more rage just from that.
Beware.
Save Shockwave, get these healed up. I actually have Wind Fury, I just saw it. Glad to see somebody's using it. Certainly going a lot better than Brewmaster. That character was fully geared too. It was kind of sad. What's going on here? Oh. What happens if we AoE taunt them? Nothing, right? Yeah, okay. I don't really know how the AoE taunt works. It used to be like, it used to force the mobs to attack you, even if... But that was a much different version of the game. Looks like a double? Maybe. Nah, probably not. We don't have lust. Brewmaster feels so squishy. Yeah, it's not good at all. It's kind of weird.
Nothing will stop the Iron Horde.
Bubble taunt wouldn't work either, no.
Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
This guy still hits hard though, I'll tell you what. Did I hear my namesake is using Wind Fury Totem? You did. He's got it. It's good to see that. I like that. Is he lusting too? Yeah, I guess so. Somebody is. Gotta be him. You sure it's not you?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Seriously, not me. Oh, good. I just like died of melees from this guy. That was pretty wild. He does so much damage. But I'm proud of him nonetheless. Yeah, you should be. Alright, we're definitely not one phase in it. Or, definitely not a two chests in it.
Run away, little girl.
Actually, I have 2% base heals, so I feel like you gotta use those well. Okay, that's I'm pretty satisfied with that. 16 after the way this all started. Got some boots now too. We got some gear. Well, Lust was up again, but oh well. I did not use it. Site about computer games in our region posted an article about your Shadowlands Mythic Plus completion and disband statistics. Oh, really? That's interesting. It's in Russian, I guess. Keep an eye on it. It's funny. Alright, well thanks a lot, guys. Should we do one more? Yeah, I guess. Do we have time for one more? It's getting kind of late. I think it's a good place to stop because now we have a 17. So yeah. Oof. See what it is too. Fucking Christ. Bound to happen eventually. Bound to happen eventually. Yeah, that's a good place to stop. So, all right. So we'll be back tomorrow, unless yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be continuing on the journey, which the character is now. Isn't spell reflect great in there? I don't care, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if spell reflect kills every single fucking mob in there. I don't want to be in there. Yeah, you can give a link. You probably won't be able to. You have to post it in Discord or something. But thanks for the stream. Yeah, Bradley, thanks for coming to that last key, man. You did really well as enhanced. And Ken, thanks for taking care to take care. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, guys. 237 Upper Karazhan. So we'll see. First thing first tomorrow. We'll see you guys there.